Hey, Ripped. Hey, morning, guys. How we doing? How we doing? Hello. I'm fine. Just woke up. Just woke up, so we Artin. What about you, dude? Hello, G. How long the stream's gonna go? We'll see, my man. We'll see. Uh, well, hopefully like 6, 8, 7 hours. And a lot of art to do. A lot of art. Go, dude. Let's go. Join me. Gotta work on commissions today. Maybe finish some personals too. About time. About time. Blocking in for blocking in first and drawing speed and faster. I started painting. Made my life easier. Hell yeah, man, let's go. Hey, glad you're enjoying it. I think it all eventually gets to rendering, so it's kinda, you know, you can save up sometimes in first, but then still gonna be a lot of hours later on, like no matter how you start. But yeah, hell yeah, it's definitely way more fun. Find line art is just so fucking tedious. Wonder. Hey, what's up? Hello, my man. Also, your friends are gonna be all jealous of how you paint, man. And what they gonna do? Nothing. They'll learn it. Nothing. You just woke up, dude. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, me too. Me too. Me too. I really don't want to be doing this shoulder pad or whatever. Yeah, bro, the sleeves had to go. Oh, there's another hole is going here, like that, into the brow. God damn, the fucking 5 horns, 1 shoulder pad. Bro, I was like, wow, armor designers. Dude, first of all, my reasoning for this madness is, first of all, it's hot, right? It's very hot in my room. Second, the sleeves were already messed up. Okay. So then this, we're going raw. I'll have to buy like a new one, regardless. But this one has served well, right? 2 years or something, I was wearing this on my stream, bro. It's fucking yellow. You hear me? It's yellow. It ain't supposed to be. I'm not like a shirt expert, but it ain't supposed to be yellow on the chest. And it doesn't even, you cannot even wash it off. Just changing the color. Hey Smith. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Dude, I didn't finish the art for you yesterday. We have just 1 artery on it, and we're doing it today. I was taking my time there. He doesn't wear the same shirt, actually. He changes them often. But he doesn't sweat as much as I do, I imagine. Or maybe he's just way more tolerant to the grease. Which is probably the reasoning. Let's be honest. Hey boys, I got a lot of art to do today. This one is the first commission out of this whole list. So we're getting it done first. We got already on that mission. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? You've done all the mage towers? Hey, dude, nice. Got the book. Good work, good work. I gave up on the Frost Definite challenge. I gave it like a few third tries and then I just gave up. I don't know, it seems like the ones that you play kinda as your main, they're like super easy. and the ones that you gotta learn in a new class just for the challenge are like nearly impossible. Maybe I just got lucky and my mains one are easy. Four items on a scaling card. Oh, really? Bro, you ready? Less than a week until 11-2. Be pumped, boys. Be excited. I don't even know if I'm gonna play like the first time. Honestly. Like the first few weeks or whatever. We're gonna see. Trading post? Oh. No. Completely forgot about its existence. Dude, I had somebody reach out to me on Instagram, and they're doing some kind of a card game, and they want to commission me. But it's a very, very new, like, project, so it's fucking empty. And on their website, they have some AI as images. And they also said, in, like, terms, like, you know, for me, like, the normal shenanigans, right? Asking for this, asking for that. Include PSD or original AI. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What does original AI even mean? I just answer them what they mean by that, or asked, I guess. Chest themed set. Oh, that was nice. AI art that cannot be replicated in AI. Wait, what? What is it, some kind of a fucking uh unique specimen? How's that like? How does it even make sense? Oh wait, so like just glazed pretty much? Or nightshaded? Yeah, either way I'm like, dude. Why can't it be just like a card startup though? Why does it have to have some legal stuff in it? Do I even want to like put my name onto a project where they're using AI? Well, if they're gonna commission me just like regular commissions, like why would I care really? Still though, not them. I don't think they will though. Imagine they commission me cars for like $400, and then they put them next to AI. Like, what's the fucking point? They probably wouldn't do it. Right. Usually, people who doing AI and stuff like that, and like making a card game with AI. I mean, just they just want to profit. They don't want to spend 400 on an artwork. At least I wouldn't think so. If they would, hey bro, great, welcome in. Let me send you an invoice. Charizard create Blizzard? Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, a bit strange for a card game. I don't think it's strange, dude. I think that's what I mean, it's like a scam, right? It's like cutting corners. Right? Makes sense to just save up on art. Hey, switching. GG. I don't know. Like not like these like back pieces were game breaking for me, but I guess yeah. Yeah, but I pretty much just watched the Bellular video about it before the stream. That's been my tradition. Like I wake up, I watch one Bellular video, and then I start the stream. I love it. Even though he gets like hate in WoW community for being like all casual and all like clickbaity and all this shit, bro, I love it. I just love listening to his voice. I think his videos are paced well. I think they are well narrated and shit like that. Oh yeah, they mentioned that like raid renown stuff was his bait. Yeah. Well, I don't know, dude. Whatever. They'll get somebody else in there too. Right? Maybe new developer will be even better. You never know. Well, it about to be announced. It's still gonna be like okay, less than a year, but still sometime though, right? Yeah, he probably did work on it ahead, 100%. Might have done stuff for Titan too. Yeah, I don't agree with that, by the way, with the premise of the video. Dude, he's like comparing a fucking Delph guy vendor with like with a patch defining feature. Like back then with corruption it was terrible, right? But now, dude, it's a fucking Delph vendor. Champion trinket. Dude, like 1 week nobody cares about it. Right? Like why give it such a I mean he's just blowing things up out of proportion for the video. I understand it. And I love the comparison, but it's definitely not the lessons lost. No, I'm saying that the previous one was a patch defining feature, and this one is whatever. This one nobody will cares about. Nothing like Baylor, he sometimes assumes too much, he states fact at times, but I don't know. No issue for me. Yeah, well, like even for this one, he's it's definitely overreaction and it's so super obvious too. Like, dude, lesson lost, lessons lost on the fucking vendor. It's, dude, it's such it's just a little flavor, you know. Because like in reality, there's so much stuff like this, that's like adds flavor. Point valid? No, 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 not valid. Because it's dude, it's comparing apples to oranges and saying that, you know, in previously oranges used to be a little more like apples. Like it's just not the same thing. Like this vendor is pointless. The one that is like an 11-2, the rotation on it doesn't matter at all. They didn't put anything that matters on the rotation. Like but it used to be like the biggest thing. Like pretty much your the corruptions is the most about the stuff. Yeah, but it's in details, dude. It before it was a feature. This is just that's pretty much not a feature. That's what I'm saying. Yes, because it was meaningful. You know, like all the corruptions that you had to get. Um, Also, weren't they weekly? Right? So it's like such a much more of a rotation, I think, if I remember correctly. Or maybe like every 3 days or something. It was definitely not a day. Dude, ain't not a single person is going to be looking up to this like Delph champion track trinket rotation. But the corruption was like very meaningful for everybody. And also, do you like this? Did it aim for high-end players? Bro, it's the high-end players who gonna start up this like rally of negativity if something ain't working right, and then casual players feel it. If a casual player would have been to use this on their own, they would never complain about anything. Everyone will get a lot of free delves in the first week. Delve string it usually, bro. Like it's completely like that's what I mean. Like I don't think that it's lessons lost just because it doesn't matter. And like they didn't repeat a mistake that actually matters. They just, you know, did this like little flavor thing because the rotating vendor is actually, I mean, it's pretty flavorful. You know, it's just that last time in BFA it was overdone because it was so important. You know, you could have not afford something flavorful in a place where it's meaningful. Kind of the same as with Covenants, right? It was such a like player power that you cannot could have not made it permanent. But however, the idea on paper is good. So you see, so it's like a matter of implementation, like where it is. No, dude, I didn't miss the point. I think you just don't understand me, unfortunately. I don't know. I might be like presenting myself wrong here. Hey, Arins. Hey, hello, Sunshine. How you doing? How you doing? I mean, yeah, bro, hammers. It ain't even meant to be like anything special. This like Fender thing, the Dell Fender guy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think there's point in our game. I mean, dude, I even think that he like blew this out of proportion for the sake of the video, and I don't care. I don't mind it, you know. So I think it's a nice video. I also kind of like this thing that he started doing, like I think a few years ago or a year ago, where he's trying to sort of show it kind of more from like a little bit of a gamer developer perspective. Put some like smart quotes in there, like explain some stuff, some theories, right, like lost lessons and shit like that, just based on the kind of examples of what's going on with WoW. Like I really like that. I feel like that's clever. Hey Pin. Yeah, Pin is outrageous today. Pin is outraged. Hey, Thing. Hey Trung, hey boys, how we doing? How we doing? We doing well. Right, maybe Smith to try to explain my point one more time to you. Um, just for the sake of maybe like coming to a place where we understand each other. Still might disagree, right? But at least you would understand me. I think that last time with the vendor, they pretty much they gave it nice flavor, which I think is a nice flavor, but they like what they didn't account to is that it was too important to like flavor it up because it was too important for competitive part of the game. Now though, it ain't important for the competitive part of the game, so they flavored it up, which is nice, you know. So it ain't lessons lost, it's just, you know, flavored up with no danger, pretty much, with no risk of getting, you know, competitive stuff out of hand. Looking good, love the lighting. Hey, thanks man, glad you like it. Hey, you're working on this big illustration. Gotta get into the clouds here. I'm going to engage. Alright, up to you. I'm also like, dude, I'm not interested in like fucking arguing, proving my points, proving you wrong. I just seek to understand each other, that's all. Like if you understand my point and disagree, totally cool. But if you don't understand it, then you know I did a bad job at explaining myself, clearly. Which I think, by the way, is hard, you know? This, like, keeping the objective is to understand another person. I feel like that's hard. I fall for fucking arguing all the time. Especially with, like, RL conversations, dude. I rarely try to understand other people and cringe. You know, it makes it so easy then to, like, make them understand you too, or like make them want to understand you if you try to understand them first. Crazy. That's crazy. But nonetheless, boys, today is an important day, isn't it? Isn't it Wednesday today? Whoa! EU reset. Yay! If I was playing it out, wow, that would have been a special day. But currently I'm not, and today we just Artin. But it's a special day anyway, because today I posted the print promotion thing, and we're gonna be promoting our print shop. Yay! Today is our attempt, boys. Our attempt at getting a little more money out for our cherry pie addiction. Because it's nourishing. Dude, I got an apple pie yesterday, by the way. An apple pie, do you want for me to show you? Did I post about it? I don't think I did. Hello, Jean. Hello, hello. Hearthstone been cooking me. We gotta add each other on Battle.net. Maybe you're not having the view of more casual players. Wonder, I think... So okay, I think casual players are sort of... they're pretty much echo chambering everything that's being talked like in more niche WoW circles as of like high end and shit like that. They're pretty much sharing the same opinion just because it's like the discussion now. I don't think they have like their own like, you know, universe kind of opinion. And I think their enjoyment of the game is like very much based on just on the general discourse of the game. They're so, if people are shit talking the game, they're gonna feel like the game is trash, and they're not gonna enjoy it. But if everybody's praising it, they're gonna be praising it too. Hello, Anna. It was a gaming stream for a second. Did a double take? It ain't a gaming stream. I'm sorry. To sleeve for exchange for shirt sleeves? Yeah, they were messed up anyways. I'm sorry, boys. Also, it's too hot. It's too hot in here. You don't see dressed up. Bro, how much is it? By the way, I posted the apple pie picture on Discord if you guys like to look at it. It is 35 degrees today. God bless, bro. Yeah, it's gonna be 36 tomorrow. So bro, hell yeah, I might just fucking take it off tomorrow. Tomorrow 36 degrees, might stream shirtless. Just the tie alone. Dude, what can I do? It's getting hotter and hotter in here, man. And AC in a separate room too, which doesn't make it easier. Exposure for the entire day, dude. I had 3/4 of that, so pretty much that picture. I think that's 3 of them, right? Yeah, that's how much I had. But yeah, I felt really sick. I don't know why I'm doing this to myself. Like, dude, I used to be like a huge binge eater. It's a little better now, but pretty much I was able back in my prime to eat all of it and like a little more in one sitting. My stomach was so stretched out, I could have eaten like so fucking much in one sitting. Now I start to feel sick almost right away, but I still had 3/4 of it. No, I don't know why. It's just like, I guess the habit of just eating until you're sick. Oh, it's really good. It is really good, trust me though. And if cherry pie is a little sour, this one is just like kind of sweet and cinnamony and shit like that. It's nice. It's nice. But I've been having it a little too often, boys. A little too often. Okay, we gotta calm down on all the pie consumption. Gotta replace it with 10 raw eggs or something. Gotta get back the egg calories. How are you doing, guys? You celebrating anything midweek? Doing pies, or you never just had a pie either? God damn. No, pies are goated. Like cherry pies, best thing ever. Let me tell you. Like next to a cheesecake, kind of good. Real good. Oh, damn, this is loud. Hey, just look it up on the delivery map. On the delivery store, and you're good. But yeah, boys, I think all the commissioners are currently happy with how things are going with big illustrations. Like literally everybody's thrilled. This is a really good run of commissions. I mean, it's not like it's a common thing for people to be unhappy with my work, but you know, still like a lot of separate pieces, and everybody is like really enjoying how things are turning out. So we good. We are good. Well, we haven't pushed out anything currently. We're pretty much just starting on all of these pieces, but I feel like this one, dude, you gotta finish this one this week. Really, we gotta put in the hours. We gotta get it done. You know, it's one thing to be starting all these pieces, it's another one to be finishing them. And we gotta be finishing them as well. Let's put in the effort, boys. Let's hope the wrist survives today. We have a lot of art to do. Yes, Jan. I'm actually starting new pieces so often, even yesterday. I'm working on. I have like more than 10 artworks that are in progress currently. Literally more than 10. Not even like exaggerating the number. And we're starting them every other day too, so it's actually very rare to see me like not start a piece on a given day. Yeah, however, it's just, you know, like you started and it quickly gets into, oh, okay, now we're rendering, right? Just literally like an hour in and it already looks like you're just rendering. You finish one at a time unless I won't finish anything. Oh, it's the opposite for me. I hate working on one at a time. Like my productivity just stinks if I do that. Yeah, how can I like enhance the background there? Make it a little more interesting. I'm not even sure. Don't really want to bump the contrast tab up. Start drawing 3D shapes in different directions to improve my skills. Nice, Vishy, nice. That's a good practice. I very much do that all the time with WoW armor, or at least I used to do that all the time. Just looking at the model viewer on Wowhead and just like trying to copy them. Good practice. Maybe there can be like fog or something there in the background. That's the pie you found, Wonder. I think that's the one that you have is kind of like the traditional though, or like at least well, I wasn't able to find with this with how they do top on top, a dough on top with like this squarey or I guess chess like texture. Hello, Snuff. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. Hey, hello. You're painting. Hey, glad you like it. Let's go. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're ready to produce some art. Let's go, boys. Today is the day. No, I don't have shirts to change into. You see the condition of this one. I don't possess many clothing. It might have been. Might have been a choker and a tail plug. Why not? This frog is into some stuff, you know? It's been around. The app's real? It is what it pretty much sounds like. You get the armpit reveal for free though. Look at those. Look at those bad boys. Shaved them yesterday. Mwah. Look at this shoulder mobility, dude. Oh. Oh. Ah. I'm working on that. You see? Can you boys do that? Shoulders behind your neck. Oh. Right enough. Not everybody can do that, you know. Requires practice and dedication. Only the most experienced and passionate artists can do that. Are you one of those? I don't know. Yeah, you can. Nice. It's actually not that common. You know, I mean, I had to work real hard on that shoulder mobility because I need it for a sport, but I would say most people lack it. Very, very much lack it. Is it important to have polyglot art? Not really. Does it help? Probably not. But is it good? Yes. Are we proud of it? Yes. It makes you feel so much better, like after this little stretch. Like I don't feel like I'm just... I don't feel too static, like I'm sitting. Stretched out shoulders kind of help. Yeah, I feel light from the tent. Got a little too overwhelming. Because I don't know why, but I've been like sitting here and thinking about um making a video as a reaction to Mark Burnett video that I haven't even seen yet. It's strange. But basically there was a video that got recommended to me by Mark Burnett, and it was saying something like don't draw more or something like that. Like stop, don't, how to improve it's not by drawing more. It's something along those lines basically. And I had Makima and Reese from Chainsaw Man on the thumbnail. I didn't like how they looked. Not gonna lie to you. I didn't like the way he painted them or drew. And I also don't like the message. However, didn't watch the video. Maybe the video is legit. Right? For some reason, I just feel like saying the opposite. You guys have that whenever you like... just a clickbait? I mean, I think he stands by it though. He's been saying it a few times. It's like, you know, stop like just practicing for practice smart, dude. Oh, bro, can we bet one of those going to be like observe, dude? Observe. When I started observing, I got way better. What's observing? Just look around. Look around and look how things are done and improve. I get better. Look. So it's going to be observe. It's going to be practice smart, third tip going to be subscribe to my art school, which is obviously right. That's how you fucking practice smart. The only way is to give 1,000 doubloons to Mark Brunet himself. And then there's gonna be fourth point, which would be you're gonna burn out if you draw a lot. Something like that. Usually I'm not 100% right with my predictions on Mark Brunet's videos. Sometimes there is good stuff in there. But good stuff that is like safe, you know, like a good, just like a generically good advice that's just like hard to argue against. Do you boys think it's a good idea, by the way, to do content like that? You know, whenever you, well, not necessarily a live reaction, but let's say it's a pre-recorded video of like my kinda, let's say I just want to speak out, to contradict what Mark like states in his video. Do you think it's a good idea? In general, like on what to do, like do you think it's a bad rap in our community or no? Because I ain't sure. What if you like speak up against Mark Brunetti and get fucking cancelled, dude, right away? Like literally the same day. You just show up at your door and like glue it to the door frame. Literally the moment you open your mouth. You don't know, man. Mark Brunetti is looking for you. You wouldn't try? I mean, if he's a big YouTuber, is it a good thing? He has dedicated fans. Don't touch Mark. Don't you dare. I don't know, dude. He's like a tutorial guy. Like, I'm not sure if it's... If you're a viewer of somebody, does it mean that you're somebody's fan? Don't know. I mean, I guess somewhat. But also disagreeing with somebody doesn't mean that you're dissing on them and shit. You can do it respectfully. Are we going to do it respectfully? I don't know. Should try to be respectful. I mean, you don't have to have a brain power to like. I mean, I think if you're watching art tutorial, does it mean that you're a dedicated fan of a guy who does those tutorials? I don't know, dude. Um. Maybe your purpose, if you want to sell courses or mentorship, it's better to make serious content. Actually, by the way, dude, I do want to eventually start selling courses. I'm not sure about mentorship anymore, because it's teaching. It's not necessarily, and it's teaching like in person, and it's not necessarily doing art. I feel like doing courses can be really... I mean, I gotta try it out, though. I don't know how it feels yet. But I feel like it's cool. It doesn't mean that you cannot disagree with other people, though, right? I don't know, dude. I don't necessarily see, you know, disagreeing with somebody's point of view as like a negative and bad rap right away. Also, to be fair though, I haven't even seen the video. Maybe I don't even disagree with the content of the video. I'm just already kind of jumped to a conclusion that I would be. But we don't know yet. We don't know. Maybe you would agree with it. I mean, no, really. I just didn't find it helpful, dude. And I find the way he's promoting them, like predatory. If that's, I mean, that's like very, very, kind of to put it harshly. But I just don't know what other word to use it. Basically, like the marketing for it is a little bit, dude, not even predatory, not even misleading. It's like, it's capitalizing on your, well, how to put it in words? I've said it so many times too. I guess it is misleading because it's like it's framing cost of improvement as of buying the course, and like it makes you think that it makes you feel like you're shifting your responsibility on the course, as if like, you know, oh, if you want to improve, get this. Meanwhile, in reality, it's like, if you want to improve, get this and study hell of a lot, right? But if you actually think about it, if you study hell of a lot already, why do you need to get this, right? I mean, it kind of shows you how to study in Mark Burnett's way, but the real key is like study hell of a lot. So you see how like it being not painting the full picture, it's kind of misleading. And that's the only thing that I have with it, really. Not even about the content of it or anything. I mean, the content is too sort of light because it's, you charge for it whenever everything that's in the course can be found online for free, right? That's also a little bit of a thing about it, which is not necessarily, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I wouldn't even say that it's necessarily means that it's a bad product either. But it's just like art fundamentals. Like, are they not available elsewhere? Hell yeah, they fucking are. Like, literally hundreds of tutorials from different people all over YouTube explaining the same stuff, but now you explain the same, but you charge for it. I mean, I actually think it's okay, you know, because this information comes in different flavors, and it's also like, maybe some people prefer your flavor of it, and also there is, what the fuck is wrong with just doing it yourself and charging for it? It's nothing wrong, right? Yeah. Also, it provides the structure. That's kind of what I would say is a good thing about it. It kind of has everything, and there is a structure to it. However, I still think the advertisement of it is misleading. It's not just get the course; it's also, you know, get the course and study hell of a lot, right? And I feel like without that portion of study hell of a lot, it's makes people think that they're just only buying it will help. I mean, which wouldn't it be retarded to like put that quotation there on the advertisement, right? It will literally make you sell less. Why would you do that? Bro, what do you rare double you take, dude? First of all, I've been saying this shit about the courses forever. It's not the first time I'm putting it into words. Second, what do you mean a rare take? But yeah, courses itself is not enough. But you can't even blame him for it, which I guess I'm not blaming him for it. I just want to react to his video. You're gonna see. You're gonna see if I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna watch it first. If I'm gonna feel very opposed to the ideas of it, maybe it would be a good video. I gotta start doing videos regardless. I mean, just kinda to speculate on what might be in there, besides the fucking the observe point. God bless, please not the observe. Terrence Cantel interview? No, who's that? Yeah, but just to speculate kind of on the content of the video. And things about, like, draw more, draw less, and shit like that. I think that people often don't think about building kind of work capacity and work ethic when it comes to, like, you know, drawing more and shit like that. It's like, it's kind of like, it's not that just you do it or you're not, you gotta learn how to do it. And it's also a skill on its own. But people present it as of like, oh, you do a lot, you burn out, so you gotta do less, or like, but it's more productive to do more. It's they don't see the depth in it. Soldier before and applied the same discipline to art, and he was 23 to become pro in 1-2 years. Right, Art is talking about how he started art. So he started from 0 in 2 years. He got pro. Seriously, from just like picking up the pen to actually like getting to pro level 2 years. When was it 2? Was it like fucking 2 decades ago or something? I mean, cool regardless, you know, haven't seen the interview. But also, dude, I gotta say this. If it was 2 decades ago, have you seen digital art 2 decades ago? I feel like going pro back then was just fucking nothing. You know, I mean, the standard back then were 10 years ago. Dude, have you like seen old even league art? Even like a decade ago? Dude, fucking me and you would have been like pro artist by the back in the day standards. Yeah. Imagine how much more there is currently, by the way. Hey, Artin. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's cool. What is he? David Goggins of art or what? 5 years to get a AAA art job from 0 if you're smart and work hard. Dude, isn't it the case that industry veterans right now cannot get a, like, who used to work in AAA cannot get a job there, so like, I don't know if you even can guarantee yourself like a job in the studio ever. Andy, hey, me too, man, me too. I have so much more to render in this art, and I just want to work on this knight. Just good all this metal armor. Yeah, I love rendering this. Oh, the shirt, bro. The shirt is it's been rough for the shirt. Has been doing too well recently. Yeah, dude, and the worse the market is, like the higher the blank is for you. So at this point, maybe if the market was super generous, it would, like, you would have gotten good enough for it to win like 3 years, or like as the guy did back in the day in 1 to 2 years. Bro, fucking 1 years? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I mean that's insane. I mean, don't tell me he got as good as Riot Splash artists nowadays in 1 year. That would be just insult to the whole history of art for humanity. Like, I wouldn't believe that ever, right? Have you guys seen that? Hold on. I always bring this up. I think it was a while ago, and he was like, and he painted this as a, you know, he went pro like League splash art like 2 decades ago. If it meant that, then I mean I can believe that in a year. Yeah, I was painting better in a year. I don't know him, by the way, just so you guys know, but back then it wasn't that high. The standard was like, dude, bro, can I see fucking more of it? 350 by 207. You did not allow more pixels in an artwork back then? Yeah, so Ate Kalian got pro in 6 months? Okay. Alright, in fucking 6 minutes, dude. What is this? He like... He had bought a pencil and on his way home he became a pro. Right? Of course. What are we fucking doing here, huh? My dumb ass have made $1 from art in 5 years. Wait, for real? Yeah, you could have gotten a commission if you wanted to. Bro, like, I don't know. Like, I'm making a living doing this, yet getting into a studio seems like fucking... Or, like, even getting to work on something serious seems like such a... Like, an unachievable goal. And I'm doing it full time, too. Like, literally, I don't do anything but this. Like, I don't know how you can possibly do it with, like, while having a job or anything else, really. Living a life. Need some content for entering the stream later. Uh, yeah, there. You were talking about David Goggins started doing art and got pro in 2 years, and there was an interview released with him, and it's pretty much very impressive, and makes us feel very bad about ourselves. He pretty much came up and just said that there are just a bunch of pussies doing art, and he'll show it how real man does it. And he did, right? He's right. And what the fuck are we doing here? He makes us feel bad about ourselves, man. That's the point. Now we're thinking about a way to like cancel him on Kara. Yeah, dude. David's at it again. Draghi became pro after he was 27. So he was practicing art for 27 years and then he became pro? Oh boys, we have a long time. We gotta practice for way more. Means I gotta practice for 22 more years if I want to catch up to him. You take a lot of time learning to draw armor. I mean, I just practice and make commissions. That's kind of like the way I learn it. Like I don't do any specific studies for it outside of my commissions or anything. So that's my approach. I like practicing while performing, or I guess while working. SM. Or if you can sleep and you're an artist. I don't think it changes if you're an artist or not. I've never like, if I couldn't fall asleep, I never like stood up and started drawing though. To be honest with you, I continue tossing and turning if I can't fall asleep. But usually if it happens, you know, it's like, I mean, it sucks, right? If it happens, it's bad. Hopefully it doesn't happen again though, right? Kind of the only thing you can hope for. Hey, if you're in the chat, it means that you probably picked up your phone and went on Twitch from your phone, bro. No wonder you cannot fall asleep. What is this? You're laying with your phone in bed? Yeah, of course, you keep tossing and turning. Put it down, man. Only blue light giving you ligma. Now fall asleep because of it. "10:50 in the morning? Oh, dude, you still haven't gone to bed? Or I guess you've been to bed, but you didn't fall asleep? You still haven't slept at fucking 11 a.m.? Hey, dude. That's gonna be a bad day, dude. Watch it. 3 hours? It's gonna hit you. You're gonna fucking fall asleep, and then you're gonna wake up at 7 p.m. feeling terrible. The day is almost over. Been there, man. Been there. Is there anything you can even do about it? Probably not. Therapy from 4 to 6. Oh shit. Gotta sleep before that, cause sleep apnea and insomnia. Is sleep... Is that how you spell it? Yeah, actually. Is that whenever you cannot breathe while sleeping, or like you breathe via your mouth or something? It's like the wrong breathing. Breath cuts off and I jolt awake. I don't know what jolt means, but hold on, what does jolt mean? Oh, okay, you like shake. But you have like an impulse. Oh, dude, that's rough. A lot of cardio helps. Yeah, working out helps. Like it's generally, if I'm not training, if I haven't been training for a week, then I just don't feel tired going to bed. No matter for how long I've been awake. And whenever you don't feel tired, you generally just it's hard to fall asleep. So yeah, making yourself physically tired definitely helps. But bro, like this kind of fucking condition, I think it's not as simple as that. By the way, boys, just wanna take a 1 second break. Be right back. dudes. Let's see what it's about. How long do you think you're working on this today? I'm thinking... I mean, they're giving it 2 hours at least, right? So, half an hour, 20 minutes more. I'm counting my working hours of streaming, so... That includes a little breaks and shit. But I'm thinking... 20 more minutes for sure. Do we give it 1 more hour or no? Because I don't know. We can also work on something else. We gotta start kind of finishing this up already. Doing some final touches and render. So far this piece is, at least according to Clip Studio, it's 13.5 hours. I want to finish it before it gets to 24. What do you think, boys? We got it or no? 10 more hours? I think we can do it. Kinda looks very not contrasting in the background currently. Let's put something in there. Let's put a little contrast. I think it's a night scene overall. It'll be quite dark. Well, I don't like how his horns look. They look like that, like a clown head, you know? The clown head that's like, has like those little like spheres here. I don't like that. I think it's about this horn. Just in general, like, where are they at? Yeah, they look so much fucking better in game. What am I doing? God damn. I'm kinda trolling with these. The arms. Hey, have fun, friend. Good luck working. Luck on your job today. His purples are way more desaturated in the game. And the horns are just in general way thinner. Not sure why I made these so thick. Hey, Sorrel. Welcome in, friend. Glad you found it inspiring. Hello, Artin. Welcome in. Thanks, man. Dude, I started having this like a little bit of a phobia while streaming. Like every time I see an unfamiliar name in the chat, I started to suspect that people like newcomers gonna be saying some outrageous shit. I guess it's because we've had like a few people on YouTube do that. And I always expect like the worst kind of like trolling or something. Like out of nowhere too. I'm thinking we gonna wrap it up in 10 minutes for this heart. Then I move on to something else. Just want to keep it fresh, you know. Did some progress on this. Not bad, but gotta be moving on. Very like foggy and cloudy night. Yeah, this art is definitely getting in the territory of just time to zoom in and render, which is both good because it's kind of the first painting they got there, but it also means that we're kind of on the clock, I want to say. I mean, not necessarily, but like as soon as I start working on this, I'm just kind of running out of patience. If that makes sense. Like rendering just takes so much, such a different like energy from me that you know, I cannot do it for that long. Hey, Kath. Came into my shirt. What's wrong with it? Boys, if you have complaints about the shirt, please make sure to address them to the moderation team. Otherwise, the shirts are gonna stay the same. No, I just got in the street fight and they beat off the sleeves, unfortunately. It was a really tight clutch. We came ahead, boys. No worries. How you doing, Cav? How's your stream been going? How's your wrist? Wrist not hurting? You good? Nice, nice. We're just working on big illustrations day and night. Okay, I think we're done with this for today. I want to keep things fresh. So next, in turn, we have this. Boom. Oh. My boys, another illustration. Another art. I actually don't remember what kind of feedback I've gotten on this. I've gotten some. Need to check on it. Right, yeah, just for this. Okay. Okay, they didn't like the pink on the arrow. It's just the pink that doesn't stick with me. Okay. They don't like the pink. Okay. I see. Yeah, they have just... Stuck thinking my art's bad? Oh, seriously? Why? Really, why you think is that? Right, I think I have an idea what to do. Let's do... The problem is this pink. Oh man, I loved it so much, but okay. Let's just kinda make it blink for now. I'm thinking we just replace it with blue, pretty much. Is what I'm thinking. Let's kinda get rid of the color here for now altogether. Ooh. Actually, this desaturation ain't even that bad. Yeah. Yeah, they just don't like the pink. They say that it looks a little gay. I don't know, dude, I like the pink. Pink looks kinda cool. Maybe a little bluish tint? I don't know. Hey, Kath, why is that? Is that like a common thing that you have? Were you're not satisfied with your art? I think it's also just a timing thing too. Like it's you probably feel that, but then you might feel better in a while. Sometimes it happens. You just feel like it's getting worse, and then you don't feel that anymore. Push myself a bit too hard. I mean, not necessarily. Maybe it's good. Maybe the fact that you kinda don't like where it's heading right now will push you towards doing a better job at it, you know? I wouldn't necessarily say it's a negative thing. You just gotta kind of watch out not to get too negative about it. But I would say that being unsatisfied is not necessarily a bad thing. Dude, I really liked how I had the colors there. Now we still have a little paint. I do like the yellow and the green and the orange here. Maybe we'll stick to that. Yeah, so we gotta do like pretty much a bad update on this because it's been a while since I worked on this art. We gotta get it going. Let's work on the narrow, let's work on the environment, especially the floor, and then a little bit on the character. That's gonna be worthy an update. And I think to get rid of the pink, we just kind of replace it with more orange hues. Here and there. Gotta make it more reminiscent of the light. Oh, actually, bro, this like grayish blue kind of looks just like glass right there, or even ice. It's kind of pretty. Decided to start finishing my art file while listening to the stream since I refuse to sleep. Let's go, dude. Let's go, Sorrel. Who you painting? Like, what's the who you're attacking, or I guess defending from? I started the whole painting, but it's commissioned work and they're happy about it so far. Oh, I've been through that so many times. You have no idea. Just so many times. Yeah. There's one commissioner in specific that I've like repainted pieces for them many times. I think it's good, you know. I actually think it's usually not usually it fucking always leads to just like a better painting, so give into it. In fact, you know what I've learned over the years? The rule that I'm giving myself is that if I don't feel like it's working out, then I'm just not resist and like repaint it just right away. You know, so I kind of got into this habit of doing insane changes and not hesitating on doing them. You know, if things not working, it means that they'll not work out better later. You know, just more rendering would never do it for you. So yes, please go ahead and change everything up. Start over, try different angles, different stuff, and because the feeling would not go away, you know. Also, the commissioners would really appreciate, you know, an additional version of their art. Where's the blue light coming from? You mean this on Naru? I mean, it's just, bro, this thing is just, it's a source of light on its own. So I'm just gonna make it like look elusive, transparent, or whatever, glowy. It's a whole thing on its own. Right, we can get away with doing any madness we want on this creature. I mean, really, it's so bright it would not even receive any light. Oh, the character? Oh, it's like they have their own glowy thing. It's kind of this, hold on. You know, they have like a bit of armor that's glowing. Definitely not gonna do it like as bright as it is on the in-game guy or in-game model. We're gonna be there. It has all three primary colors: yellow, blue, and red. Actually, yeah, you're right. But it doesn't look that like colorful, does it? Because it's primarily warm colors and then like a little bit of cool colors on the character. I don't know, I feel like the color balance here works just fine. You know, the overwhelming red, some desaturated yellow, I feel like they're kinda working nice together. And the blue helps the character to stand out, so it's nice. That's why we got it in there. I usually would just kind of like suppress the colors. Let's say if this was like a red glow on the character, I would probably like suppress that. Or like a purple glow, dude. Bro, fucking thank god the character doesn't have anything purple in it. Would have been horrible. This is like, you know, a difficult part about doing commissions like that. You know, sometimes people would ask to paint their characters in an environment that they just don't come together when it comes to colors and shit like that. So again, like, I guess here we got really lucky with how things are turning out when it comes to initial colors. Thank you, Andy. Nice thing that it comes to colors that I like to use is to get as many of them as you can in, but keep them like desaturated and kind of close to each other. Like if they're desaturated, then you can pretty much get away with adding a bunch of colors. But the more saturated they are, the further apart they get in terms of balancing them. So that's like if you're wondering kind of how to maybe potentially get some kind of same colors in your art. Right, let's get to the character a little bit. Gotta put in some render on her. Been leaving her kind of renderless. Gotta address that. Oh yeah, indeed. That's it feels like super productive, and like every time you switch the art, you get like the fresh view on it. You get like a fresh surge of motivation, which I think is very important. You know, you just see a lot of things not finished, undone, and you just kind of get excited about touching on them. You know, but if you're working on one art more than like three, well, like, yeah, 3 to 4 hours is already enough to kind of get so adjusted to it that like any changes feel meaningful. They're not like that easy to just like understand what's important to work on anymore. Yeah, it gets really like stale, not exciting, and I think your like art just suffers as a result. But if you keep things fresh, and then it's gonna be better. It's just important not to get into a habit of giving up on pieces, you know. As soon as they get challenging, you just kind of toss them into a corner and work on a new fun one. And then the new fun one becomes the boring one, and you toss that again to a corner. Yeah, just don't get into that habit, because that's dangerous. You can get there easily. I guess, like, them being commissions makes it easier to kind of force yourself to finish them. But even with personal ones too, like, just be wary of that habit. Hey, Flowers. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? What you up to today? Drawing now? Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's do some art, my man. Yeah, indeed, sorta. The beaming piercing through the floor are that's like a mass resurrection animation. That's whenever you res your teammates, what kind of what it looks like in game, and that's a recall to that. Oh, Kelly, you've seen my lives before? Did you? Yeah, bro. I've been streaming for a while. Do you guys know the smell of heating glass? Not heating the like hot glass, I guess. Like it's super hot outside and it's sun is just frying my window, and it's like it smells like it's hot glass. I hate that smell. I mean, I'm not directly smelling it, but I feel like it smells like that. There would be red coming from that hole. There is like an arena for this boss. There is a hole in the middle, which you can actually fall into. It's actually quite big too. Probably wouldn't see much of it from this angle. Oh, done boys, it's a small break time. Be right back. Hi boys. Changing Frog's outfit every stream looks tedious. Oh, you think so, dude? It's actually, I mean, it's those are the viewers who changing it, not me. You can change it yourself if you go to Twitch. It's one of the channel points redeem. More of every 10 minutes? What do you mean? More of every 10 minutes. Yeah, you can change the outfit too. You can even paint the outfit if you want to. Would have been doing it in the wrong layer. Nationality? I mean, Slavic, I guess. Or Burundian, in other words, too. It's like my second one. 50% Slavic, 50% Burundian. Well, unfortunately, the frog design ain't original. It's from a game. The game's called Viva Pingara. If you want to look it up, it's kind of like they have a garden, you have animals that look like piñaras, you know, made out of candy, and they come to your garden, and you can like, if you have the requirements met, they become like a part of your garden. They hang out there forever, and they become colorful. So it's like the whole game is pretty much about attracting piñaras to get to your garden, and they have absolutely astonishing creature designs there. So this frog is one of them. We gotta paint the guy laying there. And being mass resurrected like this. That's gonna be, I guess, the challenging part about this piece is painting all the corpses. Going to be the challenging part, but also I think as soon as I sketch all of them out, it's gonna be just not that difficult. I don't think it's the camera that's out of focus. It's just there's just not enough light for it to work with. Dude, it's like a $5 camera. It ain't keeping up with absence of light in here. Also going to be quite fun to like figure out this special effect with mass res. Like, I mean, it's just like a ray of light hitting the body, and it looks really kind of two-dimensional in the game, but obviously we can paint it in a more interesting way. Hey there, how? Hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? What happened to the shirt? Nothing, bro. What do you mean? What happened to your shirt, huh? It's totally fine. It's doing its best. Hey, listen. Not every single short out there is designed to be the best looking, expensive luxury designer shirt. Right? Some are just there for the comfort. To make people happy, okay? I have nothing to show off, man. So what? You expect for me to like show up in some expensive shirt, legs out here? No, dude. No, that's not how it is. Hey Mario. Hey, thanks boss. Thank you. And welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Well, Neon. By the way, if you guys are wondering, that's the arena that I'm trying to paint in here. Alrighty. How you, how? You painting? You Artin? That's the arena that I'm trying to paint, and like you can see the floor there. It has circles and it has the hole around where the boss cut exists. So I'm trying to paint it from this like almost at camera, almost at the bottom angle. about you? Yeah, I'm doing well too. We Artin. Day's been going quite well, enjoying it. Doing just the daily commission workload. I've been kinda taking a little chill on the stream commissions, but very soon it's going to turn around and we're gonna be doing stream commissions every day again. Playing Terraria? Nice, man, nice. I'll be playing on Expert. Said that I don't play those games. I mean, like Viva Pinata? Dude, I used to play it as a kid. I haven't played it in a while, but to be honest, man, I feel like, yeah, you're missing out on quite a lot of, like, fun experiences by just, I don't know about you, but, like, if you just play only WoW and stuff like that. For myself, yeah, I kind of realize that I'm missing out on a lot of stuff. But at the same time, you know, you can get everything in life, right? You gotta choose what you do. Just, I don't think you should get sad over it, though. It is what it is. Nice, Mario. I'm glad it's motivating. Let's go, man. I've been trying to work on my render as well. I feel like it's, I can do more, like, in-depth rendering. I can work on that. For sure. I feel like I have, like, a good grasp of how to get shapes and forms going, but then when it comes to, like, executing them perfectly, that's kind of where I struggle a little bit. Or, like, getting that up to, like, next level render. But, you know, hopefully in these big illustrations I'm gonna be able to push it. The music is just from WoW. Just like WoW zone soundtracks and shit like that. You know, nothing too special. This currently is from Hollowfall. It's a new zone in the game. But I've been playing this soundtrack from Hollowfall every single day for the past, like, month, probably. Especially the beginning of it, I really, really like. And then they just don't bother to turn it off. Or, like, switch it. This part I kind of don't like, this chorus kind of thing. Let's actually change it up. Let's listen to something else. Mission of Serzu? Wait. Wait, somebody... Okay, boys, there is going to be a little of an announcement. Yes, yes. Alright. Yeah, let me focus real quick. Alright, boys, so let's check it out. I posted something this morning. Alright, 30 likes, that's fucking nothing. Okay, boys, we need your help. Let's go. So I'm trying to promote my print shop. I did a little art for it, it's real cute. We did it on stream a few days ago. Fucking currently 20 likes though. Inappropriate, okay? Really not doing well. So, hey guys, just if you don't mind giving it a like, sharing it, or like giving it some kind of attention and love, that would be awesome. On Blue Sky, it doing not even that much worse than the Blue Sky. And also on Instagram, somebody just commented. Recognition of Zerzul. It's the character that I paint for them. Yes, boss. If you got there. Right. Damn, dude. Fucking 20 likes. You're kidding me. What is this? Really? Yeah, boys, if you can give it a little love. Right, you gotta make the print shop going. You gotta have it pop. You know, doing commissions and living off commissions is nice, but you also gotta develop other revenues. Other streams of revenues. Hello, Kelly. Hello, hello. Thank you, Mario. I appreciate it. Yeah, but if you don't want to do it either, like, I totally understand. But if you don't mind, just in case. Yeah, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky. Be very handy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back to the crystal a little later as well. I just want to kind of bring up the rest of the painting, but I've been really enjoying working on it. The most difficult part about this is just like making her kind of look like she's in the space, and they make the space look alive and vast. For the most part, whenever I paint, not for the most part, but sometimes I run into this issue where, like, big open areas like this, they just really seem small and crowded. And I don't like the feeling of that. Like, I want for it to look vast, like a huge boss arena. But it ain't easy, you know? Kind of like all the lines that you're making here, they gotta all serve to this purpose. This is... oh yeah, it's better have it no arm there. Shall incorporate characters in the background, feel like I just splattered the character on there. Oh dude, I used to have exactly the same issue, and the reason for that is just inconsistency of light. So like the light you have on your background is different to the one that you have on your character. And if you pay attention to that, it's very, very easy to fix. Wait, oh my fucking god, bro, I've been painting on the wrong layer. That's a pain. That's what you get for messing with the mini layers. Right, good. Fixed. What's the deal with eggs? Dude, 1 like equals 1 egg. You're gonna be mailed like a raw egg. You know, just an appreciation gift. Who doesn't like them? Everybody likes them. Oh boys, I just remembered that I have 1 last slice of the apple pie left. Oh yeah. But there's a danger though lying in this slice. If I eat it now, it's over. I'm telling you boys, if I eat it now, in half an hour there will be no stream left. Because I will get a huge sugar crash and food coma, and I'll literally just like fall asleep. But damn, is the apple pie tempting though. Damn. Damn. Yeah, dude. I feel like, you know, it might sound strange to you, but I feel like you become an adult whenever you actually start being aware of that. The sugar crush. Whenever, you know, it just, it doesn't feel like it's just happens to you whenever you start to take responsibility for the food coma, and you have a decision to make, to either work harder and even like don't eat at all, just, you know, skip the breakfast, or have it. That's whenever you become an adult. Dude, especially the pie. That slice of the pie. I was afraid that it looks like she's standing too close to the camera. Or like sometimes at certain angles, kind of like I'll look at the piece and it gives this, it kind of breaks the illusion of distance. And it looks like, especially from this angle, like how I'm kind of viewing it now. It does look like so a little bit, and I'm afraid that it's kind of like how you guys view the piece. How like people, how you view it if you're not just working on it constantly, like me. I gotta work on it. Right. Gotta have the illusion going, cannot afford for it to. I'm gonna get lost. Thank you, Mario. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Sunshine. I really appreciate it. Dude, I really want to take a sneak peek of if it did work even a little bit so far or not. Let's do it. I want to see. No. No print purchases so far. Oh, boys, if it's gonna be a flop, if you literally not gonna have a single person react to this, it's gonna be sad. You know what's would be kind of like the worst about it though? Like if it flops, if literally not a single person gets a print because of this ad. It's not only like it's not even about the money that I'm gonna be sad about, which it's not like I don't care about it, but it's mostly sad about because it closes the prospects for me, you know, because if it does do well, if let's say like I get like 10 print purchases or something, which is, you know, money wise it ain't fucking a lot, you know, let's be honest, it ain't a lot, but it means that I can do those once in a while. I can get creative in advertisement and kind of work on it, right? Work on the print shop and kind of like try to promote it more. But if it flops, then it means that it has no purpose, right? Try YouTube link in art share section. The graphic design. I mean, sure, oh, yeah, you can. I'm just thinking that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you can, no worries. I just don't want for it to turn into people just, you know, sharing, promoting their socials pretty much. Because it can quickly turn into that with our channels. Thank you, Mario. Yeah, like, I don't totally understand. Of course, like that's like, yeah, I totally understand it. It's I mean, I'm not asking like directly for that. Hey, Alu. Hey, good morning. but it would be nice if it gets some traction, get some prints going, and it means that in the future, as I said, I'll be able to do other stuff, kind of knowing that it will at least do something. Because if not, of course, like, you know, it doesn't mean that I cannot try to work on those adverts again, but I would just feel like it would be a waste of time, you know. If it doesn't get any traction now, then I'll feel like it would be a waste to work on it later. And bro, does it make me like not excited to paint if I feel like I'm painting for nothing. You're gonna see though, it's only been a few hours. I'm gonna lose the hope here. Let's hope that the sales are coming, boys. They're out there waiting for us. Hello, Streya. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing really good. Feeling cute today. Doing some art. Feeling excited. Feeling a little bit outraged. What about you? Coconut frog? It's a little sus. Not gonna lie, it's this frog. A little suggestive. That one disturbs me a little bit. It's an origami frog. It's nice. Okay, girl. Follow the guide. 144 followers like yesterday. What did they gain a bunch overnight? Did Button followers? Is it 9K? Wait. So, where are those followers? I mean, Peter? They got 9,000 overnight? Or where? What the fuck did they even do, huh? God damn. There's some insane rates of growth, what? We keep painting outside of frames too. Well, yeah, here it's like to kind of get a better grasp and perspective a little bit. But for the most part for aesthetics. Because I feel like it's quite pleasant. I'm not sure if I'll keep these. But, you know, maybe. Why not? Maybe I'll end up liking the way it looks. Really? So a tweet celebrating 100 followers just blew up like that? Wow. Alright, what the hell? Maybe I should celebrate having 100 followers, huh? What is this? The ping links to mine. Not the one Kuro's talking about. The lips are really good. It wasn't me who drew it, by the way, just so you guys know. One of the members of community. I feel like this is actually a little too much, doesn't even help the frame. Yeah. If anything, was only making it a little worse. Seems like actually this piece doesn't really work with kind of frame cutouts. On the other ones, I kind of often go outside of the borders and it feels really nice, feels good. Feels like for this one, it wouldn't be. There wouldn't be purpose in that. It's just maybe a little bit here. Why not? If I decide to get some details on those mechanical parts there, would be kind of fun. Poke Force? What are those? What's up with Poke Force? Maybe I can experiment with this light in the foreground. That's, I guess, the only thing that I can potentially paint here that will fit it with the art. Pokemon Furies? Wait, ain't all Pokemon are Furies? Like, are there like humanoid Pokemons, or am I missing something? But in general, I don't know much about it. Maybe there's like some recent drama you want to kinda catch us up on, or something. If not, like, I don't know much. What did they do? Did they misbehaving? They acting weird? Even the opportunity to draw them? I mean, if I got commissioned to, why not? Probably would draw them. But in general, I'm just, you know, not really involved into Pokemon at all myself, so I don't know. Pretty much never drew them either, so I don't see anybody commissioning me them anytime soon. But hey, it would be probably fun to do Pokemons in kind of like my style. Make them a little more grim rather than cartoonish and kind of carefree. Hey, Ankasa? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you don't like it? You don't like how we're looking now? That's too bad. Because I'm definitely not putting it back together, let me tell you. Lock in. Hey, River. Hey, morning. Morning, friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hehe, thank you, Sunshine. Do we like these in the foreground? Or no? I think we kinda do. Looking like a biker. Oh dude, I hate bikers. Then I carry a ripped shirt and inked arm, still you like us for inspiration? Well, oh shit. Rank us, go ahead. Make sure to share what it looks like. Put a little frog on his shoulder too, so it's just like fucking blatant. Yeah, Kuro, those are the dudes. Yeah, I'm not sure if this should stay kind of like this. Maybe get rid of the bottom part. And it doesn't make sense that it's kind of going out of frame like this. I mean, this kind of looks alright. It also overcomplicates the perspective once again for me. It also allows me to kind of render this beam of light nicely as well. So I'm just imagining it kind of hitting the ground somewhere in here. Right, let's do a little more rendering on the crystal thingy. I just crave for just more chill rendering. You know, it's kind of, I like to keep it at balance. I do difficult perspective or whatever decisions on the piece, and then I do a little bit of chill rendering. That's kind of how we progress. Doing more of one of these would be too exhausting. Artin. Hey boss, how you doing? How you doing? What's up, my man? Raining again? Oh. Dude, I wish it was raining here. Give me your rains. Instead of 36 and just sun with not a single cloud tomorrow. Oh no, we're getting into more than 35 degrees Ligma territory. How long did it take to get your arms all caught like that? It was just 4 sessions. But I think I gotta do more to, like, to touch up on them. Because, like, a lot of areas kind of, like, didn't go through all the ink, and you're supposed to do touch-ups. Which just pretty much means covering them all over again, by the way. You know, if you know what a touch-up means, just literally repainting them again. Dude, I really want to start getting it done this year. But I don't know if I can, like, afford it financially. That's why we need to be promoting the print shop. Xerin, you saw that? Fucking 0 likes, alright? 0, we got none. 20 likes. What is this? Right, it's 40. Thank you, boys, thank you. I don't know, I feel like that artwork's kind of catchy. Should get some people in. Apparently not. You took your sleeves? Dude, they're done. They're done. I told the whole story early in the stream, but basically I got in a street fight and they beat off my sleeves. But I used it as an advantage and I ended up winning. Yeah, really tough situation, dude. It's tough here in Georgia. Get flagged for PvP when I was going out getting some donuts. Getting some cherry pies. See you, Surya. Hey, take care, friend. Have fun. You finish my save, but tattoos are expensive? Yeah. To be honest, I don't even consider them being like that expensive. I'm already used to it. But it's just... It's also like the day that you take off, the recovering process as well, which is a fucking hell. Right, it's such a long thing. There's a lot of things about them that just like, you know, cannot afford to do them now. Profile today and recommended to these below are hot babe arts. Wait, really? Hot babe arts? I think that's like nothing that represents my art. Thank you, Xaden. Yeah, I pinned it before as well. Dude, you gotta do something. You gotta do. The print shop is starving. You know how many sales we got so far, man? 0. Fucking 0. You know, if I ever do like go to a convention to sell my prints, imagine that being the case too. You're standing there and nobody's fucking even glancing at your art. That would be depressing, man. That would be fucking sad. Here at least like nobody sees that art, nobody's buying it. I mean, you know now. Goddamn. You think we can do that? Or like make it like a somewhat of some kind of an announcement if somebody buys it? That would be kind of cool, honestly. But I think that would be just they'll be just left with Artin. It's like not like I get purchased like every, I don't know, like every other hour or anything. It just maybe like 1 or 2 months. So yeah. It'd be cool though, you know, maybe one day. Selling prints a lot harder online because of international shipping and whatever bumps on the price so much. Oh, I don't know, I just do it for like a third party shop, right? They take care of everything. I don't even know how much they cost, the prints themselves. Hey boys, I mean, it's just about building the audience, right? Build the audience, you're gonna get everything, the prints, the likes. Just gotta work more. I mean, if this doesn't work out at all, I know at least what works at least somewhat. Like if you get a very popular art piece, then just like add it as a print and get in the comments that it's available as a print. Because that did work for Dementia's artwork and then got sold 4 times. So there is, you know, there is some hope, there is something that we already know about how the system works. How we can at least, you know, get something out of it. Artin, you remember Yuki? That has a girl who was speaking Russian. She was like raiding me actually quite often. And she was doing art and she was selling a lot of prints. She was doing just like an anime painterly fan art. She was doing fucking crazy well on Twitter, dude. I don't know what was going on with her. She just nearly started like fairly recently and she was fucking bumping, man, when it comes to arts, prints, and stuff like that. It was awesome. But I wish I can get to that level as well. I guess that's the anime route, right? You do fan arts, you pop off, you sell prints, but you don't get that many commissions. And that's like the other kind of artist route that we're taking, doing commissions, but you know, not popping off on socials, not getting many art sale, like print sales and shit like that. Well, it is what it is, boys, you know. We got what we asked for. Some people don't even get that, so let's be proud of ourselves. Let's be happy with what we have. If you don't get many prints sold, whatever, right? Who cares? Well, we do care, but hopefully we're gonna get them bought next time. That's what I'm saying. All that I'm saying is that. Also, it's not the end of the day either. You're gonna post it later as well. Yeah, it's one of those adverts. 90% of the people never understand this, and it's like a red arrow towards like somebody's bald head. Like 90% of men will never ... Oh dude, I gotta do an art video like that. 80% of artists will never ... And there's like just like a red arrow to some kind of surveillance camera footage that you cannot even understand what's going on there. ... Very intriguing. A lot of Twitch streams where you see 0 viewers. Oh yeah, dude. We've been there too. Hey Bellemon, hey, what's up? We doing well? Artin, progressing on a commission. We're actually almost done with this for today as well. Damn, we're moving quick. I'm doing 2 hours on a piece. and then kind of moving on to the next one. What about you, Sunshine? Expression, yeah. Didn't work much on the face after the first update, so we'll have to do it more. But yeah. Right, not the perspective that I gotta figure out here with this, with these like circly motions, then it would have been like the easiest piece ever. Just render this nice whitish crystal on this red background. Chill. But the perspective makes it so much more challenging. It's like so much more to it. Alright, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, well, let me reassure you, she is not. I don't know how that was a question to begin with, but alright. She is not. Bro, can you imagine actually showing up and one day I will be painting something like that? Can you just imagine it? Bro, the pose is cute, bro. Stop hating on the pose. Yep, it is still World of Warcraft, yep. Of course. Not even still, like, it is very World of Warcraft. Like, it pretty much represents a scenario from the current season. This is like something that I struggle with in art the most. You know, like if you take any kind of scenarios, any kind of fundamentals and their implementation in art, it's just perspective, or like depth in perspective with even surfaces. Bro, that's like the hardest shit for me. Not even sure why. I guess it's just the lighting on it. I mean, that's what I guess I imagine struggling with the most with on it. Because what it is if no lighting. The Human Priest from World of Warcraft. It's another character commission. Swallow again, bro. Come on. The usual. No, that's the Nighthold tier set. I think. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, nothing kinda added outside. Just pretty much just the WoW. Just the WoW character. Oh yeah, it's like 35 degrees today or something. But we're sitting under AC, protecting ourselves from the heat to preserve our chromosomes. The art we're doing. Not sure how we want to do this line. I mean, it's like pizza sliced in 4. This like the boss arena is just giant circle that is sliced in 4. Just thinking of how to show it. Oh bro, it's hella hot in here, especially August. Bro, August. 2 years ago it was. Bro, one day it got up to 43. It was like 38 for a while and then got up to 43. Oh yeah, why? Why do you think I was here? Dude, that's awesome. 20 degrees 9% of the time? Hey, give me that. God damn. What the hell? I want that too. Last summer wasn't that hot here. I mean, it was still like 32, 33, but no 40s. This one? Dude, I don't know. I'm afraid of what's to come. Honestly speaking. Yeah, dude, those are some crazy fucking temperatures though. How are people supposed to survive those? Like, what is this? Really? Oh, just because of that? I feel like it's been so long, everybody has either moved back or moved elsewhere. Yeah, even people who were staying here kind of moved last year. I mean, people that I know. Obviously, not everybody. Yep, but I'm still chilling here. Be staying here, boys, at least for now. People, Georgia. Let's go. Do you consider Georgia your home or just temporary spot? Bro, you know what's strange about this is that I don't consider it my home, but I don't consider anything my home anymore. You know, so it feels like anything, like everything's temporary. This is more kind of a feeling that I have. I guess you can say, I guess it makes this place the most home out of everything that I have, but at the same time, nothing is home. I don't know if it makes sense. This whole, I guess, this whole thing got like the sense of home out of me. Not like I had a strong feeling of it to begin with, but the last thing that was out there was broken. Advice for freelancers, rents are super high, possible to live in Russia wages. That's not that correct. Rent is pretty high. I mean, 500 for a 1-room apartment. That's a lot, dude. No, she's Georgian. Sounds sad. It's actually not sad. Like, I don't feel sad about it. If anything, it's kind of freeing in a way. Like, I don't really care about places anymore. You tricked me to stay on live? Yep, it is. Hey, welcome in. Right, boys, we've been working on this for 2 hours. I don't know if we achieved the sense of depth. I feel like it's kind of better, but I still struggle. Like, you probably understand, but I'm struggling to make this look like it has a lot of distance to it. But I feel like we've progressed at least a little bit, and I want to move on. Let's go to the cow artwork, which we have just an hour on to finish. It's a quick one. Georgian similar culture to Slavic Russian. Dude, different. Quite different. Not like I've lived in many more places, but this place is quite different. Quite different. Even though they're like ex-part of Soviet Union and shit like that, are like quite different. I would say people are much more open, much more kind of connected to each other. The society is at the same time much more kind of traditional, but at the same time much more modern as well. It feels like just, but in good ways, both. I don't know, man. Like it doesn't really feel like I'm involved into it much. I just sit in my room and paint. It's kind of the same as it was in Russia, you know. Like I just like wasn't involved in culture. I mean, how do you even know, right? It's kind of strange. But I don't mind it, you know. There is no like this huge contrast or like kind of like I don't feel like I'm completely out of place. It doesn't feel like it's kind of uncomfortable or anything. It doesn't feel like I'm making anybody uncomfortable here either. So it's just alright. Dude, I need to put at least some effort into learning the language. And maybe then I'll kind of get into the culture a little more. You guys like his hand? His fist fucking size of his chest. I kind of feel like keeping it like this. It kind of gives him like a little character. Like he's a working man. I don't like this tangent though, with the cow's ear. Tangents are really nasty. No, I don't want to cover the hand either. What am I having that hand around my neck? What the fuck, Mario? Alright. Relax there, sunshine. Next to Turkey and such, is the country Muslim mostly? Dude, no. It's Christian. And very Christian too. Way more Christian than Russia is. Not a lot of people from Turkey here as well. Like very, very little people from Turkey. Or just foreshorten the year a lot. Like this. Also, you know what, boys? When it comes to like the place where you live, your home, and stuff like that, cultures, I honestly think that... Alright, so I've encountered a lot of people since I moved here, obviously, that are kind of in the same position. that are looking for a place to like relocate or whatever. And a lot of them have this like, yeah, like ask the same questions, like what's the culture like, what's this like, you know, looking for a home or whatever. Or they're complaining that it's kind of like not how they imagined for it to be. And in my mind, all of these questions are just like wrong to ask. You know, it's like if you're asking this, you're on the wrong way already. And it's basically just about what you do. Because like, what the fuck does it matter where you at, as long as, you know, you're following your passion, or like you're following your dream, your destiny, you know. If you want to do art, like, and you have like internet connection and a computer, what the hell does it matter if you live in Georgia, Russia, or Thailand, or fucking Ligmaland, Burundi, whatever? You know what I mean? Like, people are looking for things outside of themselves to fulfill things on the inside. Like, what are you doing? Just sit down and paint, and if you don't know how to paint, then learn ASAP. You know? And they keep wondering, too. Like, I know so many people like that. They go from Georgia to back in Russia to fucking Vietnam. And, like, always looking for things to, like, to kind of give them something with and they don't even know what they're looking for. They're looking for a place that will, like, nourish them. You know, oh, when I get there, then this will happen. Bro, fucking nothing will happen. Wondering how it's over there for you. I'm not talking about other people asking. Yeah. It's totally fine here. But, you know, I also think it would have been fine elsewhere as well. Bro, look. It's fucking... I always have my curtains up. It's always dark in my room. I'm just painting literally the whole day and talking to you. That's been my life for the past, like, half of the month or more. Literally, like, take me to any other place, it would have been the same. I mean, this is the majority of my day. I'm not saying that it's, like, 100% the same, right? There are reasons why, like, I left my home country, right? Of course, there are nuances, but for the most part, when it comes to culture and shit, dude, it's also that, you know, people relocate and then they try to, they're not trying to fit into the culture, they're trying to, how to say that, like, they're waiting for something, not waiting, like, they're too demanding on it, or, like, or whatever. Like, I just feel like I'm a guest here. Like, it's, I try not to disturb anybody, and, like, I hope I'm not gonna be an inconvenience to anybody. I don't really expect much out of it either, and I feel like if you come with a mindset like that, you're not gonna be disappointed. And then people who come and they say, oh, culture this, culture that, you know, people this, people that, people in the service industry don't even speak English, what the hell? It's like, bro, fucking shut up. Like, it's just, if you're looking for an opportunity to complain, you'll never be happy. And that's kind of what I think. Sorry, boys, I'm maybe like venting a lot of just random stuff, but I mean, obviously, if stuff like relocation and things like that, like, you know, encounter a lot of people, and, you know, obviously have a lot of opinions. It's not necessarily on anything in particular, just kind of letting my thoughts out on you, since you asked about it. I want to relocate to Israel, even though it's the most available country location for me. Culture is too alien. I feel comfortable and safe as a female in a highly religious country. I feel like it's gonna be fine, you know, even if it's highly religious, it's also very advanced either. So, like, I don't think there will be like any kind of problem there. I know a girl who relocated there, but she flew back to Georgia because of the war there. So I don't know if it's a good idea to go there now. Problem when people bring culture or accept the culture over there. Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Middle Eastern and African immigrants in the West EU. Yeah, that's true too. I would fear the war there more than like gender discrimination. Thanks, boss. I want to bring more contrast to the main character, just a little more light. It's also kind of comfortable in here for one, I guess, strange reason, is that it feels just like the culture of people regarding work and ambitions, career and shit like that. It feels like people are just chill. It feels like people don't have this like mindset of like reaping everybody's throat or a little benefit and like stepping over everybody's head and kind of like that, cutting in line. People are just chilling, you know? It seems like if you ask them, they wouldn't mind like just be chilling forever. And it's kind of such a strange concept to me, especially I feel like for Russians it's very different. I feel like Russians are always fucking each other's enemy. They're looking, and it's not even like not even saying it is a negative thing, it's just like I'm also kind of the same way. Like I'm always fucking looking for opportunity to do more, grind more, and it's not even, by the way, it's not even coming from a position or like, oh, it's better. It's just, you know, it kind of usually led to me like not trusting other people and shit like that, but here people are just fucking chilling, you know? People are just existing here, and it's kind of, it's good because I mean, it's both good and bad, right? There's negatives and positives. It's good because you definitely don't have to work as hard to like to feel more comfortable here, but also it's bad because, let's say, in service you're gonna get fucking worse service because of it, because people are just chilling. For example, bro, this, like, tell me if this is like maybe a little too much, and maybe I was like hoping for something out of ordinary, but let's say I was getting a haircut very recently. I mean, you've seen me with more hair a month ago, and the guy would just doing the haircut, and then he would just randomly walk off, grab like a chocolate bar and start like eating it and talking to his friend. I'm like, sorry, what the fuck is good? Like, are we doing the haircut or no? Like, I'm, you know, sort of in a rush. And then he would do it for like 2 minutes and would come back and continue, not even wash his hands. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just used to some fucking luxury service. Whenever you come in, you pay for a service, and they just do it while taking chocolate bar breaks. But I was kind of like surprised by it, and that's like everywhere, right? So people are just giga chill. But at the same time, it's also like you don't feel like people are gonna, you know, I don't know, you don't feel like people gonna like betray you and shit like that, and or I'm not even sure what, like, you just feel kind of more trustworthy towards people. Or I guess the positive out of it too is that somebody will like ironically take the time out of their day and stop what they're doing to help you. Which, I mean, you know, don't with everything, but with some things they'll definitely do that. Which in Russia, fucking good luck, bro, seeing that happening. Isn't it too hot all the year in Georgia? Bro, it's the summer, and especially July, August, that are worse than everything. The rest of the year is honestly perfect to me. I mean, I'm used to fucking negative 30 degrees winters, and here the winter is just maybe like 0 to -5 in as like the coolest it can get. But it's pretty much the spring and the fall are perfect, dude. They're just such comfortable weather. Maybe like a sweater or like a jacket, and then you're good, and it's you know, very nice. Not hot at all. So you went there and you went back, Belamon? Scared to tell him to wash hands? I mean, bro, he was fucking barely speaking English or Russian, and also, I just don't want to, right? Like, I don't want to like come in and be like, hey, do better service. I just don't like. I actually just don't care, you know. He gave me a haircut, wasn't perfect, whatever. I don't fucking care, dude. What am I looking for? A perfect haircut? Remember how we started this talk? That like even the country doesn't really matter. The haircut fucking doesn't matter at all for sure, right? I'm gonna go home anyway into paint, so who cares? Yeah, I would go to Israel if I had an opportunity to relocate there from Russia. Fucking easy. I would have done that in a blink of an eye, I think. Especially like if you know Russia, I don't know how you can get paid for your art like ever there. Right? Cannot get paid from Twitch, cannot get paid from YouTube, cannot get paid for PayPal for commissions. Like what's the options to starve and live off oxygen and tap water? Like, I don't get what you can do there. Prices are 2 times harder than in EU. Oh, are they? Really? Goddamn. How much to rent there? How long you been making art? 5 years now. Maybe make it. Just not sure how to make it both contrasty, or like separate the character and the cow, and also make the character's parts more contrasty compared to the cow. Can you go to US a Russian citizen legally? Yeah, you can get a visa. You know what I didn't know? My dad apparently is going to Japan for some kind of a concert. Like, I didn't know that you can fucking go to Japan. Somehow he did. Or he will do. God damn. Yeah, Pandov. I don't know for sure, but I think it is possible. Prices in the airport are not different from these in cities because there are no reason to charge even higher for tourists can afford more anyway. But alright, okay, let's talk like apartment rent. How's much for like a 1-bedroom apartment in the capital? Like, is that giga expensive? Got the merge multiply. I was painting and wondering why it was it so dark. Yeah, I kinda want to lower the cow to make it seem like the horizon is slower. Hmm. What if you can get a Schengen visa? Is that how it's called in English? Basically, that allows you to travel all EU freely. No, you can get it, dude. It's a thing. No, it's not only for EU citizens. You can get it, like here if you're a Georgian citizen. And actually, dude, for me, I would be able to get it if I had like a residency permission here. Even temporary residency permission here, I can get a Schengen visa off of it. If I can travel to eat a croissant in France myself. Yeah, and it's like, it's not just like in theory, it's like actually people are doing it. It's a short term, it's gonna be 2 months, yeah. But there is a YouTuber, and she does that. She's Russian. She got just like a temporary residency permission here, and she got a Schengen visa because of it. Oh, dude, yeah, they've been kind of on the edge of joining the EU for like years. That's like a huge political thing here. It's its whole own kind of worms here. But I honestly don't really want to get involved or like even think about anything like that. I'm just existing, you know. Hey Karate, hey, how you doing? How you doing, man? What's up? Nice, dude. You made it for the art fire. Good work. It's almost over, right? It's only the July the art fight's going. VPN and anti-NDPI software to build up my friends in EU. The price can reach the top even. Oh really? You reached the top even country? And damn, what you doing there? Deals with Oilers? Okay, this bell is literally in its head. What am I painting? But yeah, them cutting off the internet is actually super scary though. And they're turning off mobile internet like every other day as well for the whole country. Or, like for some regions of country, they're getting new laws that they're like tracking what you can search online. Like literally, besides just banning websites, they're also making them like extremists and like in the government eyes extremists. And if they catch you even looking for information on them, they like that's a possible sentence to you. It's like, bro, so fucking much repression, so much shit. Like, goddamn. GPS says I live in the forest. Incredibly. What happened to your shirt? What do you mean, what happened to you? What's wrong? Oh yeah, Pandog, I think there's definitely it definitely feels like a start and like kind of the end to the pre-internet era. Well, but honestly though, it felt like it was a long time coming, right? It's been kind of unregulated for too long, and it doesn't even feel surprising like that it's happening. Unfortunate as it is, but it doesn't feel surprising. Because just think about it from the eyes of the government, it's fucking... the internet is just a wild west. That is like sorta affecting your citizens, but at the same time, there is nothing you can like do over it. Which just fucking, you know, sucks in a way if it's bad. Hopefully, you know, it's gonna do the worst for us though. Gonna see. But yeah, in Russia, dude, it's not the same. And the day so the day the law passed in the UK, and everybody just a few days ago, right? And everybody went here in the stream, like literally first minute of the stream, people were talking about it. I was not even like, I wasn't molding over it, you know, basically as most people are, because dude, fucking. In Russia, you can, like, for a retweet or something, you can go to jail. Like unironically 8-year-long sentence for, like, a fucking post that you made in social media 18 years ago. Like, that's not even exaggeration. It's just, like, you can, like, for political reason, right? They'll sign an extremist or something like that to you. Or like government betrayal or whatever the fuck that sentence called. It's terrifying, right? And then they just like long time just straight up banned social media, like social platforms. Like you know, there is like, okay, it's you know, limited access to some content. In Russia, Instagram banned, Twitter banned, for Affinity banned. You literally cannot go there without a VPN. There's like not even, you know, oh, there's a law and there's a reason, but it's like maybe the implementation ain't perfect and there's kind of, you know, all the stuff. No, it's literally just bad. Oh yeah, I see Villamon, yeah, definitely. You gotta be shooting up higher now, then. It's a fucking massive thing on your portfolio though, I guess. If you work for them. Like, it's probably the only thing in Russia to get known for if you work there. Can access TikTok, yeah? That too. The shit in South Korea, the ID stuff to play games, website and channels long time on their own internet. I think South Korea, North Korea. Okay, South Korea. Many separate internets, some way to go between them and legally governments and some bro, separate internets? Oh, that's some shit for sure. Yeah, that would be sad if that happened to them. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. I thought that, yeah, maybe like the ID stuff, but it being separate, oh, that makes everything so much worse, goddamn. Which one would you join, boys? I guess as freelancers, we gotta go for American internet. Give me a pass. We'll use more same, but what's gonna be better for your business long term? Bro, hopefully that fucking doesn't come true though. Also, separate internet, how would they work? Would that work like with YouTube and shit like that? So what, you're gonna have only like EU YouTube is just gonna be available and like everything else not gonna be available because it's like what? I don't know, dude. How's that gonna work? Well, she, you know, for stuff like this, that feels like just inevitable ligma, and it's gonna be terrible, and you just don't know how you're gonna survive even financially there. I always have like this hope that, you know, I'm gonna make it. You know, somehow I'm gonna fucking earn millions. Until that point, it's gonna be in cash, and then I'm just gonna retire. Region locked? That's F. I don't know, dude. That seems like too much of a fucking net loss for all the internet, though. I'm not sure if that's gonna ever happen, but we'll see. We'll see, right? Hopefully not. On this sour note, let me go for a small break, boys. I'll be right back. Right, boys. World is definitely impressive, finding the line between safety and hard censorship. That's a very fucking positive way to look at it, but yeah, I mean it is literally what it is. No ads in YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, that's you have a very optimistic view on the world, Bellyman. I like that. Do cows sleep like that? They do, they do. I have a reference picture. I also have another I mean, at least they sit like that. I don't know if they sleep like that, but there's a... They pretend that as well. But they can sleep like this as well. I'm not sure if that's its... Pretty sure that's a accurate representation. Yeah. They fold their front legs. On some pictures they do, and on these they have them up like this, I guess. I mean, this does look a little unnatural, but it also looks fine to me. So you're gonna perceive that. Thankrox, hey, long time no see, goddamn, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Do I get tired of drawing? I get bored, like, usually till the end of the stream. Usually, for the most part, that's kind of the main reason why I stopped streaming in a day, is because I get bored. But tired? I mean, I think it's the same thing. It's kind of... Being bored is the representation of being tired of it, I guess, yeah. Yeah, so by the end of the day, after like 6, 7-ish hours, yeah. And then we go again next day. Yeah, I'm doing well too, thank you, thank you. How's your arting going? You drawing much? We've been crazy busy with commissions recently here in here in Eric Studios. Been pumping out some Warcraft art. Urge to draw, but body says no, we gotta sleep or something. I mean, in that case, you just sleep though, right? That's not tired of drawing. Also, actually, no. Like, I don't really draw because I have an urge. I usually just draw, like, because I feel like I have to. Well, this is just, like, what I do, right? It's not because I want it, it's just, like, what I do. I'm already used to it. You took a long break? Oh, really? Why is that? Just life stuff, or didn't feel like doing art? Like, what's the thing? Oh, I see. Well, glad you back to arting again. Let's go. Yeah, that's nice to hear. Welcome back. We've been waiting for you. How's it is going? Actually, not really going much. I haven't been getting a tattoo for like half a year at least. Yeah, I'm kinda short on cash, you know, cannot afford to be tattooing currently. But I hope to get back to it at the end of the year, or closer to the end of the year. That would be nice. That would be good. Right, boys, it's time to check in on the print shop. How's the advertisement doing? Let's see. Not too well, boys, not too well. 0 new purchases. Well, it is what it is, guys. Our business is dying. Ooh. Also new updates for the commissions. Remember the mage painting that we were doing? This one? So the guy paid the rest for the whole piece, so we'll be continuing this one soon. Tomorrow I finish. It's this one and this one. Those are the first we started and the first we're gonna finish. Yeah, I'm liking this one a lot. So yep. Gonna be working that tomorrow. Like he's gotta have a lot of rendering too, so it's gonna be interesting. I feel like that piece has a lot of interesting things to offer. You know, like the perspective, all kinds of colors in there, the character. Yeah, like it's gonna be a banger. I also want to just push more rendering on it as well. I feel like it's that piece is a good opportunity to work on my rendering. It's a little bit of a close-up, right? Like I want to work on stuff to push the background really in the background, foreground really in the foreground. Basically, just, you know, work it out as a really nice illustration is what I want to do. Because that I still think is something that I need to improve on. Hello, Rabbit. Okay, dude, we're doing well. We're doing well. Almost done with this art. Did a lot of progress on 2 previous artworks and just moving on nice in general. I actually think it's time we step into some personal art after this one. Like it's been a long time we've been starving ourselves up with personals. Wait, this leaves? Dude, they're just gone. There's no way around it, they're just gone. It's a tough situation we're in right now, but it is what it is. Not very brave, or really why so? But he not that brave. Hey coin, what's up? Oh, he's just chilling there though. Maybe he's just chilling alongside cows in the evening after a whole day of doing battles and, you know, saving the other off. Okay, I didn't see the wordplay. Took me too long to realize. Rebelmont, yeah. You have a good ice cream. Get something fruity. Enough of chocolate ice creams. Enough. Which I think we're sort of done here. I think this looking good. Just sign it up. Right, I think this piece looking crisp. This piece looking nice. Really enjoying it. Oh, for quick illustration, not bad. You know, scenery, cows, background, the guy. Yeah, my quick illustrations used to just represent a close-up of one character. Now we have this. It's pretty good, I would say. Nice progress. Room to grow, definitely. We're getting better, that's for sure. Right, did we work up to doing some personal art today, boys? Or what? Actually, I'm only just stating that I need to do 6 hours of commission work, so maybe 1 more hour. Maybe on the mage piece. Oh, dude, that's actually... That sounds like what we need to do. Let me just save this. Nuclear? Self-portraits? Dude, I've done dozens of self-portraits. I don't do them anymore because it's a little bit of a waste of time. It is finished artwork number 75 of this year. Alright. Yeah, let's do 1 hour on this. Let's get there. First, let me do this. Hey Smith, hey. Yep, we just got done here. I'll send it to you after the stream, the final. Yep, I ended up, you know, like spacing out working on the piece for you in like 3 days, so today we done. Hold on, let me just... I'm gonna show you real quick. To the clip stereo processes the transform here. Yep, here it is, the final. Ended up working up the situation nicely, getting some render on the character and, you know, last touches today. Hope you like it, my man. Awesome, very, very nice. Right then, let's do a little bit on this mage. Just 1 hour. 1 hour quickie. Quickie with an old mage. Right, let me actually read what the commissioner said. So he wanted to... Okay. So apparently he didn't like how it was like he's sitting on his knees, or like I guess he just having the book on his knees, and he wanted to try out a little bit of an extra thing with this art, or I guess not an extra thing. It was like a little bit of a stand for the book and have the character standing, which in my mind, if he is standing now, then it's going to, I guess, interfere with the perspective a little bit, because, you know, it would have to make the book towers be extra high, but I mean, it doesn't mean that they're just placed on the floor. I think we're gonna do well. Let me try to do this then. Alright. It already does look like he's standing. Oh, seriously? Dude. That's sad that I didn't manage to like convey, because his pose is supposed to be like this. I know that's kind of what it meant to be, but alright. It looks fine, it looks fine. Ooh, actually now it does look like he's standing for me too. And it actually is not that bad, it's even better. Maybe booked floating via magic. That actually might not be that bad. Sounds good. Let me do this. Let me do the idea that the client suggested. Because of this little book stand. Book is just not even enough for this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the floating book idea. I think this would work well. You see, the floating book idea is just seems a little cheap to me, and I'll explain why. It gives me this vibe of you came up with a pose but struggled to fit it into a logical environment, so you're trying to use some tricks and like magic and whatever. That it's like I used to like notice that in my art, and I just immediately see that in someone else's art if there is something like that, and it's just like so off-putting. You know, whenever you sort of like did a pose from a reference, and then the one leg just doesn't fit the perspective or something, but you use some kind of a magic, or just you put a rock in there, something that completely doesn't make any sense for the environment the character is in, but you just don't want to do any other pose. Like, you don't want to rework it for it to make sense. Like, I really try to avoid those kind of situations. You put some magic to make it kind of hold the floor. Yeah, it wouldn't be that bad here, like, I agree with you. We have fucking floating papers, after all, right? But yeah, maybe I should try that out. Just kind of want to figure out this one first with the... I don't know what it even is. Oak Church Altar Temple Lectern Book Stand. Well, with this. A little book stand. White and pasty. Wait. Flashlight. Xena, how many days a week you work? What schedule are we dealing with, man? Struggle with just feeding normal fucking box in perspective, goddamn. I mean, it's a little kind of tilted. That's why it's not as simple, but... goddamn, I have lost struggles with it. Oh, 5? That's more than 4. Definitely a hard-working man. Breaks. How's my life in Georgia? It's good. What about you? About your ex? How's your life here? To get some ornaments going on it and shit. It's cute here, bro, just too hot. Too hot for my northern soul, you know? The temperatures are out of control, man. I cannot handle it. Right? Tune it down a little bit, boys. fucking 36 degrees, god damn it. No, dude, it's hella hot. And we need some more snow, too. Not enough snow. Dude, I actually miss winter so much, like a cold winter with lots of snow. But maybe you just miss what you don't have, right? Maybe years from now I'll be living somewhere where it's cold and I'll be missing this hot ass summer where I literally had a good excuse to just sit in home and do art and chill under AC, right? Maybe we're just missing what we don't have right now. Let's just enjoy what we have, boys. Let's enjoy each other. How does that sound? Sounds a little gay. Hijo. There's something mystical happening with my balcony. It's very strange. So basically, I think it's neighbors from the floor above me. They're just dropping shit on my balcony. And I mean like all kinds of shit. They dropping air balloons, kids' toys, a spoon, like literally a metal spoon. Some other shit too. And right now they dropped like another balloon and it fell right into the bucket that collects drops from my AC, like the water from it. And I can hear every little drop just like bouncing off that balloon and making a sound. Like, it's like you cannot make this shit up. Like, how do you even come up with stuff like this? Like, why does it happen? Carbon. Hey boss, how you doing? How you doing? What's up? I think it's actually the book that's a little out of perspective. This one specifically. This one part. Boys, no Burundian in the chat. It's English only. Only pure British speaking. What kind of sign do you think we can do on the book? Bowl of water? Bowl of water, bro. Who's drinking water from bowls? You gotta drink it from a... like out of hands. Wait, what the fuck? Now that's some proper English, dude. Like, finally. Now we talking, dude. Let's go. What's up, baby? No, dude, something mysterious. Something real cool. Dark. Also, like the book is like that. Right. Bro, we will be stripped from our status of an artist if you do just like pentagram there. Like that's the most uncreative shit you can ever come up with. That's literally not allowed. Shit, I was painting on top of this thing. Reference in every art like character models? No, dude, not necessarily. Not on this one. I'm just... Dude, for this one, I'm actually working on just one other art for this character, and it's like very, very vague either. So, using whatever, dude. We're using whenever we can harvest. It's not a lot. Trust me, we starving. Starving for references, dude. It's bad. It's not even muscle memory, it's just muscle. Look at these. Union, what's up, buddy? That's huge. These are fake, man. You heard of Senthal? Hold on. Yeah, bro, that's Senthal. Doesn't know real. I don't work out. Working out is gay. But I just put a little sample for aesthetics, you know. Artistic person like me, I care about aesthetics, right? I care about my looks. Working out though, no. Do I fucking have time for that? No. Too busy playing Hearthstone off stream, man. Okay, these are some very uninspired shapes here. God damn. Hey, Horizon. Yeah, solid black of aesthetics. No more, no less. Dude, line art is only taking away my time to care for aesthetics. You know, that's the only relation with aesthetic it has. Not much. Not much. Right, wherever I have some... What would those even be? Some leaves? Some like flame shapes? Are kind of done in like this little metal carving on top of the book. I'm gonna like that. I mean, that ain't bad, I think. What the fuck is now wow? That's some French word, man. I need Dragontas to translate that. Why did I even start to paint on the same layer? You just put it in a separate one right away. Book 1 is the nicest of all the recent ones. Thank you, Xaden. Thank you, my man. I think like this is very, very splash arty, so to say. But dude, I think, to be honest, a lot of them are like very nice. Banana pieces? No, dude. What? No, of course not. Hell no. You can afford doing line art. This in-game announcement for patch update log. Yeah, they adding a writing. Now you can write in the game. Dude, I feel like this is a little out of perspective here. Just like small thing. I think we can enhance the atmospheric perspective even more, I think. Like trees in the back or like this. A little too dark. And push it back even more. Have you guys looked at how they do atmospheric perspective in Hearthstone? That shit's like cranked up to 90. Like they actually, it's like everything in the fog there. Just everything for the composition pretty much. Artworks of Heroes of the Storm. Is that game still alive? Do they still even do anything for it? I thought it was dropped. I don't think actually. What kind of art did it have? Do they even have like a steady streamline of 2D illustrations? See you, Nuclear. Take care, Sunshine. It doesn't even seem like they have many 2D art, dude. Loading screens. Is it like one of these? Will it reveal any Heroes of Storm content development? I'm coming, bro. I used to play that game, by the way. If you're talking about this, I mean, it ain't that bad, man. It is pretty fucking bad, though, I agree. Was this not right? This one, pretty nice. Too busy, but I guess that's the kind of point of it. Hey, Air. I'll be using Clip Studio. Loading screen to maps. Do you mind sending them? Like anywhere here or on Discord? Just like one example of what you're talking about. I have it on for Affinity River. It's very kind of like short. If you have for Affinity, I guess you can check. There's a commission page in there or TOS in there. There's not much stuff you even need to have there. Sort of the no refunds, payment via that, agree, do you draw, do not draw kind of things. Yeah, on for Affinity. I'm not sure if it will allow you to see it though if you don't have a profile there. I can send you a screenshot. Hold on. It's the one, bro. But I did the same. I just copy pasted someone else's. I think I copy pasted my sister's. Where you at? Send it to you. What do you have there, by the way? Let's take a look. Let's take a look with the whole family. TOS by purchasing commission, you're including. Oh, I even have old prices there. 69 slots available. 350. One draw, not safe for work. Hard fetishes, oversized proportions. You see, boys? I'm sorry if you wanted to commission a hard fetish. What does that mean? No refunds, you hear me, boys? No refunds. What is an oversized proportion? Dude, it's like those, like ballooned up characters. It's something sexual, dude. It's like, I mean, imagine if your guy just got inhaled with air. You know, like muscled up. The fat belly, yeah, stuff like that. Oversized prop. What's the benefit of painting something out of frame? It's kind of the style that they do for WoW loading screens, and I'm trying to replicate that. Also, it just looks neat, you know. When there are some things that are contained within the frame, others are like coming out of it. I really just enjoy the aesthetic and the look of it. I'm gonna paint the rest of the frame pretty too later. You know, I'm just gonna kind of prettify it. I'm gonna make some ornaments. Gonna make the borders looking appealing, and you know, it's gonna be its whole thing. Inflation fetish thing. Let me look it up. Probably it's what I meant, yeah. Yeah. Bro, I cannot show any of fucking this. Yeah, this is... Well, yeah, basically if your guy is just like chubby or fat or whatever, but it's like part of the design, it's fine. You know, it's totally cool. But if it's... Dude, when I'm basically just saying no to painting things that are just outrageous to me. That's all. Stuff that is like criminally fetishized, that is like, it would be just outrageous for me to paint. Stuff that I would find like disturbing. Time for me to make some money. Let's go, River. It's time. Full-time inflation fetish artist. Let's go, bro. Yeah, I found that I have to either like or like not hate the thing that I'm painting. Like I cannot paint a character that I really don't like, even for money. I mean, maybe that's if that's for $2,000, and maybe yeah, but like with my commission prices, no, currently not. I'm not skilled enough for that. Yeah, bro. Whenever I recently got to remember it a little bit. All the not safe for work scene. Like it's actually, remember that guy who joined YouTube chat like half a week ago and something and wrote that insane message? Not safe for work commission scene is full of those weirdos. Like they actually don't even, I feel like they don't even care about the art. They just want for you to kind of to live for their sick fantasies. Like that's literally what they want you. They want to pay you money so you like pretend to engage in a conversation with them and paint that shit. That's what I feel. Oh, the illusion you got on that looks like you don't have arms but are just appearing through sheer willpower. Yeah, okay, I didn't mean to go for that illusion, but I kind of like what you made up there. Yes. You seen that girl who was playing Elden Ring with her mind? Oh, wasn't it all fake though? Oh shit, okay, never mind. You need a code to join VGen? Yeah, it's you need a code, you need a government ID, and unfortunately it's only for tall people. It's like 185 plus, so like I'm quite shorter than that and I wasn't able to join. I got rejected. That's why I gotta look for commissions on For Affinity, man. And get evolved into Inflamed Fetish. Sorry. Tried to report of a man whom I hated. I had to refuse the commission after a while. It turned out horrible. Yeah, dude, it's very tough to make yourself, dude. We're lucky though, we're painting WoW stuff, right? I absolutely love every single fucking second of this. Not gonna get in? Yeah, dude, sorry. Okay, it sucks. But this world was made for tall people. Telling you, all the girls, they love the tall people. All the commissioners, VGen, moderator team, they love the tall people. Dude, look core the most popular streamers on the Twitch. Asmongol, who's 2 meters tall, Hassan, who's also like 3 meters tall. It's not for short people, right? Elon Musk, the wealthiest person in the world, 195 centimeters. Bro, we're just being outclassed here by biology. It's sad. $179 got in. They made an exception for you. You know, sometimes they're being kind or just drunk, right? Just try to not mention it. Leave comment under verification post. Huh. Maybe you'll get it. Wait, so you can get in without a code, River? Is that that's how it works? Dude, I slowed down while reading this VGen talk. Let's focus on something on this piece. Let's focus on books. Let's make it pretty. You're already looking into the territory where we kind of trying to finish up this art. Frog on the bookshelf. Let's make it pop there. Chilling right next to him. Look up some WoW loading screens. How are they looking like? Where was I? Dude, I got sent an image of one just recently. Oh, was it on? Yeah. It was. Okay. It was male. I mean, that's kind of what we're trying to make it look after the loading screen. Let's see how it looks like there. The ornament and everything. Yeah, they have little borders. It looks like paper as well. They have little borders. I'm gonna make it prettier. I'm just like trying to sketch it out and see how it would look like. Is it really worth your art? You look kind of unique there, at least for me. It feels like more anime. I haven't seen any serious art there. Yeah, not like I currently need to either, but you're right. That's what I heard about it. It's mostly for anime people. It's not for normal people. No, I'm kidding, bro. I love you despite your anime addiction. Don't worry. Dude, honestly, if once I get like giga unlucky with commissions and I get really desperate for it, I will go there. You'll see me there if it gets real bad. That's I guess how you would know if my career is dying. Submitted this piece to something? Yeah, to my client. It is a commission. We're gonna make two versions too, so, since like nobody asked for like a loading screen kind of art. We're gonna make a version with loading screen and also just like a normal one. Oh, also, you know, I don't even know. Because, like, wouldn't it make sense to make it only like this? And only have the side borders? Or make it only like this and make only the vertical borders? I feel like... Okay, this looks fucking significantly worse. making it look like this is much better, but also we kind of lose a lot of stuff that's going on the screen. Bro, it feels so cut off though. God damn. Or we might just keep how it is right now and just keep another version with this. Which, hey, this works. This works as an image. It was meant to work as this image. But let's do the framing one for now. You like the horizontal one more? Seriously? Interesting. It would look like a little bit of paper, not necessarily wooden look to it. Like papers of like it's a medieval kind of a scroll or something. Even a image like this. That's what all WoW loading screens look like. And I love that kind of look. But also way more yellowish too. Let me add this. This. Yeah, they're kind of more yellowish. It's not that fucking saturated though. They are, bro. So there's a strange thing with WoW loading screens. Sometimes they are framed from all sides, and if you're on a wide monitor, they get framed from all the corners. So I guess both work. No. I think for now we just get to focus on the art itself, though. You know, and we'll do just this kind of version, kind of middle of everything, and then the zoomed in version. Dude, isn't it fucking good service though? Just imagine you're the commissioner, you asked for none of this, and yet you're getting this whole thing. One version, second version, goddamn. Yeah, like this. Like this. I actually did an art like this, dude, years ago. I wonder if I can find it. I'm gonna show you. I think it was, okay, I did this loading screen, by the way. Hold on. Remember this? Yeah, I literally copied kind of the look of it for it. Remember this one? We were doing this one on the stream as well years ago, bro. You see this? Folder number 1. It was from a previous PC. It was from the laptop. It was the first year when I came to Georgia. It was folder number 1. Copyright issues with pattern stuff? No, dude. There is no copyright issues with drawing game stuff. Okay, I've done this as well. I need some little something here. I remember fucking struggling with that art. But it's not the one that I'm referring to, however. Okay, I've done this. Bro, I've done a lot of them, right? God damn. I've done this. Oh, I didn't even bother. God damn, look at this quality. I didn't even bother rendering the borders. Damn, this looks so bad. I had this though. You see, it's a bird that dressed like a dog. When was that one? It definitely wasn't last year either. Oh, dude, that art must be lost forever then. Dude, I swear it was that year though. Because there is a version that I only sent to the commissioner. Oh yeah, it was. So it was this art. It was that year, and I also decided to do borders for it, even though it was a close-up piece. Oh yeah, I found it. It slipped for me. Bro, this is literally kind of what you sent. So literally it's just like that. Right. I tried to replicate this thing. You see? Mm-hmm. Nice, ain't it? Not bad. I would have upped the contrast though. Look how... Yeah, bro. Values. Values escaped that piece. Terrible contrast. Nice looking face though. Rendering is good. I don't know. I don't know. Made that into a white piece. Why did I decide to do that? I don't fucking remember, bro. I don't know why. So it looks nice, especially her like kind of standing like that. I remember Blizzard retweeted this, or like posted it separately on their Twitter, even though it is like a little bit of, I mean, she's kind of, that's what I was talking about, by the way, WoW character, but has no WoW clothes. Has the sword rain in the game, right? Like I always feel icky painting that. But Decline was super nice. This one was for the same commissioner as the Vulpira one. God damn, bro, fucking texture brush. What is this Ligma? Looks nice though, the contrast, but the fuck is this? This still looks nice, I think. Yeah, I like the saturation here. I don't like the saturation here. Like, what is this? Why would you saturate the shadows here? However, the shapes... Dude, I still kind of like this art. I feel like this one stands out really nice. All the value works nice. This guy, good work. Good work, Eric. Even this, painted by hand, you see how neat it is there? I love whenever stuff like this is just not a blatant screenshot, but actually painted by hand. I feel like it just adds so much more authenticity into it. Good work. Can pat myself on the cock for that. Good work, Eric. Thank you. Hello, cutie. Good work in the game. Maybe. Have you ever made a book cover? Yeah, I've made like 4 book covers so far. Same author. I'm not super like, eager to show them just because they're not necessarily my thing, you know. They're kind of not my thing, man. Like the theme there and kind of the way I did them. Like I did my best, but I feel like I would have done much better if it was like, I don't know, WoW characters or something. No, it wasn't a different style. I mean, style was mine. It's just the characters are, and I guess the room, kind of the scenario, I don't know. Maybe it's just like internally, like I feel like I gotta do a specific thing, meanwhile they're not asking for a specific thing. Like it's strange. It's strange. It's also, as far as I understand, it's like a romance book. So it's like a girl and a guy, and they're like sitting on thrones. And the other, like the reverse of the book cover, is just the throne room. So it's like, I don't feel like I have the freedom or like the opportunity there to express myself artistically. I think partially because it's also kind of like a serious commission, you know, for a publisher, like for the author. The book cover kind of big thing that they're paying more and stuff like that. Whenever it's a WoW character commission, I feel fucking free doing whatever, you know, for this. So much artistic freedom that I'm allowing myself. Like the whole border thing, right? Like the whole loading screen, like nobody has asked for it. But since it's a WoW character, I just kind of know what people want. You know, so here I can express myself as much as I want artistically. It's a little bit of a mental block though, honestly speaking. It's a little bit on my part. I feel like as I gain just more experience working for like independent clients, like bigger clients, I'll get used to this feeling and will adapt as well. Because it's 6:30 p.m. I think it's time for me to have my breakfast. What do you think? Is it time to put something in the mouth? Something in my belly? I'm gonna show you a time lapse. I'm going to go for a break. I'm gonna try to be quick. Be right back. Right, boys. Sorry if it was quite a long break, but hey, yeah, our breakfast in. Must be popping. I was eating, right? 6:40 p.m. I was eating. Wait, did it actually just take me 10 minutes or what? I don't know how long it was. Buddy. Be back. It's a quite nice day today, isn't it, boys? What you thinking? How are you rating today? How is this Thursday going on for you so far? I would say today so far. I mean, it's at least a 7, right? In a bad day. 5 out of 10. I think 7. You know, nothing bad has happened so far. Puts it at least at 7. This one, it's like a Evangelion rogue, I assume. But yeah, by the way, whenever I was eating, I kind of came up with an idea of why don't we do the same that I did for that girl piece? Just like make the top borders like that. And then make the side borders like this. The box thing. I like how you managed to downsize it to a box thing. Just because I was doing a lot of thumbnails and then I started working through the chosen thumbnail with this with the border still intact, just because they kind of looked good. And then it kind of led into this, right? It's only natural to just color it kind of neutral yellowish tone, and then oh, it's almost like a loading screen. And also just it fits so well, dude. It fits WoW characters so goddamn well. It's gonna be such a delight. Yeah, but I think they don't know that it's a loading screen yet. One guy messaged me and said like, "Oh, dude, damn, it always looks like a bordering, like a loading screen with the border." He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know that it's at this point it's meant to be. Yeah, it's going to be a good surprise for him. I mean, dude, I feel like if you're a commissioner, right, that's gonna be just a nice extra bonus for you. You're getting this for free, didn't even ask for it. And that's already what you're getting. Oh, these are only bluish books. I get some other hues in as well. Red, some yellow, some other ones. Yeah, guys. Just one, dude. That's the only one I've had. There's so the reason for its for how it looks right now. For its appearance, for its state. Well, yeah, one day I'll probably get it. That is if print shop does well, which let me check. How it doing? How's the print shop doing? No good, dude. No good. Not a single purchase. Damn. Yeah, the advert felt just fucking flipped on its head. God damn, dude. Yikes. Well, that's life. Yeah, people don't like adverts. That is true. But hey, you know, they work sometimes, right? That's kind of, I didn't anticipate for it to do super well on Twitter, but I anticipated for it to get at least for it to be at least somewhat effective. You can sponsor videos and normally get 1 million views. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the reality of sponsored videos and shit. Oh. But that's alright, you get paid for the sponsor, and that's what I've been hoping for though. Like, I've been hoping that at least some people will be like, oh, really, he does prints? You know? Would like to get one. Right, I hope they will reach the right people. We still have a few retweets of it left though. right? It ain't the end of the day. Also, somebody might have seen it and might have been like, oh, I gotta buy those, but didn't buy them right away. So let's see how it unfolds within like half a week. We're gonna give it half a week, boys. I gotta let the advert do its job. Let's not, you know, panic yet. Not just yet, guys. I've actually done like 40 minutes more than this than I anticipated. I actually wanted to do some personal art, so let's get into it, boys. Get some personal art going, am I right? So we have this, which, yeah, I wanted to finish just all of them in order. Let's just finish this one. Oh, and for that one I have... That was the wrong one. I have this. Yes. Gotta not to forget to switch out the navigator windows for you. Yeah, thought about going in color on this and I changed my mind again. Let's just continue black and white. That's hella cute. Hella cute black and white and... Bro, I actually consider this being done. This sketch we spaced out across so many streams, but it actually is just 3.5 hours. If I look in the Clip Studio. It's kinda crazy, just 3.5 hours. I felt like I've been working on this for so much longer. I guess just because we've been seeing it so often. Alright, let's sign it up. Looking crisp. There's just no reason to kind of render it properly. Really. We want colors that are just, you know, nothing to play with. Well, maybe I could do a little more contrasting on it, but I don't even feel like it. Just feel like it's a little bit of a throwaway sketch that I usually don't do. I mean, it's a finished art, right? It's a very small art, but it's a finished art, I would say. I do like how it looks though. A little tempted to color, but I just know I'm gonna feel very slimy about it. Would be a nice print. If colored, you think? Shit, you're kinda right though. You're kinda right. Or would it though? It's a fucking portrait. No. No. It might be a nice print. It'll never be a nice print. I still count it as a finished piece though. Getting better. We put some effort into it, you know. It's not just slopping down. I actually tried on it a little bit. Use my brain. Use my brain. Okay, and then boom. We're sitting to this one. Which this one would be again a nice print. This one is if done. This one be good, and I see so much to work on this. So much work to do. Great. So let's get to it, boys. Let it wasting no time. A little funny. What kind of bird? Dude, it's a dragon. Come on. Shane looking bird-like. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, man. It's a dragon. We're professional dragon painters, alright? Don't you dare throw shade at dragons. Or anything scaly related, alright? Right? Watching ya. Boys, we have to pay rent tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day of the month. It's the rent day. Makes me depressed. Makes me a little bit depressed. Mostly just anxious, but then a little bit depressed. And then just kind of outrage. Just like, why? Just let me live in your place, man. The fuck is wrong with you? I've been here for so long, just like, can you just give it to me for free? Not like you cared. That's kind of how I always feel. Hey Silver. Hello. How was the day? Not bad, not bad. Just woke up recently, doing some art. What about you? We got done with work, so doing a little bit of personal art, you know how it is? Personal. It means personalized, right? So like just for you. Cater to your likings. I mean, that's about it, bro. Nothing new. Fucking sitting and drawing all day, nothing new, man. Nothing new. Help. Glad you like it, my dude. Hey. Glad you like it. I'm just painting dragons. Why? They're kind of cool, but also you kind of get a lot of use if you get them raw. Initially, I was going to make it like this, but then I don't know, this fire kind of feels awkward. so I just decided to stick to this one. No, it's a World of Warcraft drug tier. Drug tier are like dragon people in WoW. Not related to D&D, but bro, you know what? If it helps you, then it is. If you like for it to be D&D themed, please let it be D&D themed. I don't know. The fire breath, it's the cool idea, but like I think the implementation and the face, I just didn't manage to kind of put it together. One day I'll paint the dragon like breathing out fire, but few attempts that I did on this didn't look fine. Didn't like them. You look into WoW? Don't, dude, don't. You'll get your life consumed. It'll be too much. YouTube title of the stream, ain't it the same title as it is on Twitch though? It's the same here, no? You got me confused for a second. I thought I might have messed up the Twitch title. No, it's okay. It's so challenging though, coming up with new ones every day, for them to be like sort of playful about nothing but also new every time, and sort of have just tiny bit, a little bit of meaning behind them. Not easy, not easy. I just try to squeeze just the last bit of creativity out of me in the morning. Well, plan to draw a bit myself later. Nice, dude, nice. Let's go. What you want to do? What do you want to paint? I didn't. I've never watched Ben 10. But it's funny, um, just sitting here thinking about turning the stream off because, you know, I'm already a little tired. And then I'm just thinking about it and not doing it. And that's been going on for the last 10 minutes. It's just still drawing. Drawing is just like a byproduct of existence. Not even conscious at this point. No, I'm not sleepy. It's 7 p.m. still. Still early. I'll go to the gym after the stream as well. Or I guess like in an hour and a half, so. Yeah, not necessarily sleepy, but it's a thing that is almost maybe it's time to chill for today. Just a little suspicion. Hey, Kenneth. Yeah, dude, it's been a while since I touched on it. This art being 8.5 hours. It's been just sitting on the shelf for a while. Yeah, I might have like popped it last week or something, but I really didn't work on it much. But I'm trying to clean up production of my personal art, so trying to get it done. When it comes to the personal art, I'm probably not doing the Hearthstone Tavern scene, if you guys remember that. Had an idea for a big personal piece and I don't know. He kinda lost it on me. Don't really feel like doing it. I feel like doing just this one and honestly artworks like this. That are like, would be a little bit more of a close-up, very not complicated scene, and I can dive. I can just throw myself into the rendering and really excel at it. You know, try to come up with kind of new ways of render, new techniques and shit like that. Something that would be beneficial for me. Not just task myself with another big art that is like difficult to do and all this kind of things. Right, boys. Probably go chill out. It's almost 8 p.m. We've been streaming for more than 7 hours. Just a last reminder, you guys are interested, I have like my art prints and I did this little artwork. Yeah, you can grab the prints themselves or share this on socials, Blue Sky, Twitter, anything, like if you feel like supporting me. But nonetheless, it's been a really good stream. I'm a little tired. I love you all, boys. Thank you for showing up. It's been a great time today. Right? Love you all. The last armpit reveal. Awesome, shaved, beautiful. A little smelly, but that's alright. Alright, boys.